Wild. Hey, there they are.
Potato.
Now we are officially on the internet.
The potato flew around my roof
Oh
before
my
you
god.
came.
I still don't know what that means.
What?
What?
What's wrong?
Everything is okay. Everything's fine. Don't.
No, please.
No, 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 no,
No,
no,
tell me
no,
what she said, please.
no, no.
Use the message made, it usually does.
Hey Nick,
Hey Nick.
Yeah.
we're live.
Oh shit, we're live?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's fine. I knew
My
what I was
next
doing.
invention
Oh,
is gonna
okay.
be potato bolas.
Just gotta make sure, you never know.
There's people watching us?
I feel like people should not be watching us. Just
Or they should.
have you met us?
But have you considered...
We should be the
Yes.
guilty pleasure.
Do you know how much pleasure we take out of doing that thing back to you?
Have you considered yes?
I've considered and I've decided no.
Why would you make that decision? You should reconsider.
But
Hmm.
yes is like no,
But better.
but better.
Let's.
I hate that quote so much. I actually look clear on stream and it's weird.
We
Usually
can see
look
facial
pixelated.
features.
I don't look like I'm pixelated and I don't have the internet of a Papega.
Hell yeah.
Papega!
And on this episode of Scooby-Doo, Talk Hit.
Talk hit?
Talk it.
Talk hit?
Talk shit.
Talk shit,
Nope.
get hit.
Wow.
Also
Get
wrong.
hit.
Talk crit.
Like,
We thought about talk shit, but that one we decided might get us banned, so we didn't do that.
We decided, you know, Twitch probably won't like that.
We decided to go with one that probably won't get banned.
Yeah, it was originally gonna be talk shit, get crit.
Yeah,
But-
that was in fact the original name.
I don't like that, Nick.
Hashtag.
You saw
That
it.
is.
Scary thing. Scary stories to tell in the dark, fam.
It's an SCP.
I want you to know
right
all I see is the lower half
Oh.
of the stomach too, and I know what that is.
Oh, dude, I love that thing. It's ugly as fuck, but it's just me. Look at me.
Alright, then. Think you've had enough to drink.
Mm-mm. I would have said that sober. Make no
Okay.
mistake. I have very low self-esteem, motherfucker.
Damn.
Oh, are we live?
No.
No,
Nah.
no, we ended
No.
early.
Nah.
Dude, shout out to my coworker Gabe who sends me the schedule and I'm too inept to get it myself. I'll remind myself 3 times, hey, grab the schedule before you leave. And guess what I don't fucking do? I was grab
But I
the schedule
never do.
before I fucking leave. Anyways, I work tomorrow. It's fine.
Nice.
Nice. Alright. Dungeon Man!
Hey, Dungeon Man, you want to tell us what we missed last week? And by we, I mean I.
There was a minor fight. It went
Minor.
okay.
Small one.
It was a small one.
That was the first fight.
It was a bar fight.
Just a little bit of a fight, you know?
You know, some hobgoblins made an insult directed towards our mothers, and we cut them up. Minor
Yeah,
fight.
there were some dead hobgoblins or some dead ogres. You're in the hobgoblin base now for this area, doing hobgoblin things. Hashtag just hobgoblin things.
Yeah.
What is this
You're
place called? Like Stormhold or some shit?
Thunderholm.
Thunderholm.
Thunderthorn.
It's an old
Thunderthorn?
dwarven fortress.
Yes, this is an ancient dwarven fortress that's been abandoned. The thing as a whole is called Thunderholm. This immediate area may or may not have a different name. You're not sure.
Is this like the one area that isn't filled with feces?
Well,
I
yeah,
mean-
this isn't where the bugbears were, so.
I'd like an answer, please. Cause even the DM was like,
No, just the bugbear area is filthy.
Oh, okay. I'm glad we're out of there.
Everyone almost died.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Some died more than
Everyone
others.
but Ulfyr almost died.
One person came really close to dying, one person nearly died multiple times. Oh.
Davius will be missed 2K20.
It was such a fucking tug of war, and Davius was like the one that actually pulled it through.
I know, Davius came in clutch.
I
How?
mean, you know, I would have laughed if one of our player characters died before Thavius did.
I mean, that was almost a reality.
I know!
It was
That would have been
amazing.
hilarious.
So Chris, we learned that getting on the table probably not the best idea, right?
Do not get on the table.
I don't
mean,
think the table made a difference.
It's not a
table
frat
did
party.
not make a difference.
There's
Not
no
a disco
correlation
dance
between
rave, no
people
public
and
thrusting
dying.
on the table.
No, it started out fine,
And then death started to pursue.
and then everyone else decided they wanted a piece.
I think realistically we should have killed like the captain, and then maybe like took care of the.
No, we should have definitely focused on taking out the guys that were destroying us first.
You know, I probably should have been here. Eh.
What are you talking about? You were here.
You look slightly different this week.
Yeah.
You suddenly don't have like eyeballs on the same level as your nostrils, or
Yeah, your nose looks lower.
you have a lot more hair. Your skin is more human-like.
Wait, did you put your eyeballs in?
No, I just did some drinking.
Oh.
You seem a lot more
That's
proportional.
It's actually fucking tasty and minty. So I am mad about it.
So 20 times better than San Antonio?
Not really, actually.
I don't take pride in that one.
Eh. Get better with practice, right?
True. Anyways.
I'm not a big fan of mint, personally, so I mean...
My health is 4 out of 59 right now.
I'm 0.
I'm at 12 out of 55.
I'm at
12 out of
26 out of 36.
12 out of 48.
Hell yeah, team 12.
So Batrin's just bisected this hobgoblin. The top of him continues to fly for like 5 seconds and then tumbles to the ground, just leaving this trail of viscera. And he feebly raises his hand, and you see arcane energy sort of flicker around it, and then it just goes limp.
You royally fucked him.
I think I got him.
At this point, I'm going to run over to that table from before to see if I can find any healing potions or anything that might help.
I feel like maybe you should hit him again just in case. Also, fuck him.
Roll me investigation, Noct.
Okay.
Good luck, Noct.
Decent. There's that 12 again.
It's better than
there's-
before.
There's no healing items here. No,
Damn.
it's just mostly a mass of papers.
Papers.
And, yeah, a boiling alembic thing,
A boiling what?
like a chemistry thing.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
And there's nothing actually in the chemistry thing.
It just looks like water for right now. There's a few powders and whatnot around it.
anything on the papers that I can understand?
Yeah, you see, one that's titled Strategic Memorandum Not for External Circulation.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna grab that one, cause what the fuck? And pocket that for now. You said it was called a what now?
Well, you speak Goblin, right?
I know some Goblin, I don't know, I'm not fluent.
I'm the one that
Oh,
speaks
okay. Okay, never mind then. You probably recognized a few words. It's clearly an important piece of paper, or a parchment, I should say.
I'm pocketing it. Important Hobgoblin parchment. 1.
Other than that, it's just looks like day-to-day memos and so forth from just the running of this area.
All right.
Hey Nick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna search this man.
Which half?
That's a good question.
Talker. Oh,
Top half, the bottom half.
He's
Take the day.
bisected from Batrin, are you right or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Okay, so he's bisected from the left shoulder down through the right hip. Sort of a diagonal slice.
Alright, I'm gonna search him for any important papers, see if he had any, see if he was a wizard or a sorcerer, since I couldn't really tell. Try and find a book maybe, anything like that. Maybe a focus of some kind, see if it's anything special.
He has a staff. It just seems like a normal staff. He is a wizard. He does have a spell book.
Ooh.
Yoink!
What?
He said yoink.
Yoink!
Oh.
Yoink. Yoink,
That's the
but it's
only
linked
thing
from
about
like
that.
Zelda said it.
Yoink.
Other than the spellbook, did he have any like notable papers on him? Any
Uh,
weird shit?
No, he was at his desk when you all sort of came
Okay.
in here.
Can I take his components pouch?
Does he have one?
He does not have one.
Okay.
Cursed.
I'll kind of look over towards Batrin. Batrin, come here for a moment.
Alright.
I'll say while they're doing that, I'm going to try and move Boko and Davius into this room over here. Or maybe not into the room, but like move them up against the wall right here.
Okay.
Just to get them out of the center of the room. Since they're both still
Yeah.
unconscious.
Blaze, did you say that thing about hitting him again in character or out of character?
Both.
So, like Nicole was saying, hit him again. Can you just lop his head off for me?
Sure.
Don't-
Do I just
don't hit
do
the call.
so?
Yeah, you just lop his head right off.
There we go.
He was very clearly dead before you did this.
I'm going to take his head, and I'm just gonna kind of walk over and place it, more towards over here near on the desk.
Okay.
I will make a dot for it.
That is sick and twisted, and I love it. Thank you.
It's for spells. Don't think it was anything malicious.
I'm here. I thought it was to send a message.
Later. We might want to clean this area up a bit. Just to make the bodies not as obvious. That shit went down. Maybe they're just out. I think that's something we should probably try to do. Maybe move them into the what looked like food storage area over there, where that one punchy one I killed is.
We can do that.
Okay. Were you trying to move him in here?
Yeah, where the punchy one is that I killed. Just kind of move him over there.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that takes about 10 minutes.
That's fine. And then before I get to the nitty gritty, let me just set up a few precautions. I will ritual cast alarm right here in this doorway.
Okay. Man, that's a lot of hobgoblins when you stack them up. Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It really was.
How many was it?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 1 goblin.
Nice.
Thankfully, the goblin was murdered before we got to that point.
Wait. Only one less enemy to fight, right?
I threw a knife in his back while he was bitching to the hobgoblin.
You know, that's valid. And I love you.
While they're asleep, can I... Hey, Mog,
Yeah?
where does Boko keep the bag of holding? Or, like, is it an obvious place where he's put it?
No, but you would have seen him pull it out of his hat.
I'm just gonna borrow the bag of holding for just a moment while he rests.
Noct is just gonna kind of eyeball you. It's like you're stealing from an unconscious teammate. Okay.
I'd rather not carry around the head. If you catch my drift, I'm going to cast a spell on it, wrap it up, throw it in the bag.
I'd like to not carry the severed head around, if you get my meaning.
And make
So-
another person carry it around in my place.
So you're
And-
planting it on him.
It's not planting if nobody can find it, though.
The only people who would know that it's in there is us. He wouldn't, but I'm not planning on keeping it in there forever.
Are you gonna try and speak to it?
Yeah, get a few answers from him, if we can. Only issue with this spell is they don't have to answer truthfully, and seeing they know what they knew in their past life, other than that they know nothing. So he knows us, he knows that he didn't like us, so it might be a project on hold until a few capabilities open up to us. But I'm just gonna borrow this, and then I'm going to lift up his hat and then just kind of take the bag of holding. Does anyone else have anything they want to do?
Look, man, I just got here.
I sleep.
Not that you had much of a choice.
Yeah.
You never know.
This rate, I might be joining them soon.
That's probably for the best. I'm good for the most part. I will rest though, because I'm a bit tapped personally.
I mean, I can stay up and keep an eye out. I don't really need the rest right now.
I just want to check the area out a bit and then see anything important, grab it, and then rest, and then hopefully clear the rest of this god-awful place out.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
I walk by.
Hell yeah. You resting.
I'm just gonna check out the storage room. Maybe try and grab some extra rations or anything else I can find in there.
Okay, there's a pile of firewood, pre-chopped and seasoned and everything. There's a basket of apples. They look fresh, like they just recently were brought here. You also see a 2 large tanks of some sort of alcohol. The alcoholic smell is very strong here.
Well, I am going to stuff enough of the apples and such into my bag for maybe like 10 rations worth. Would that be rations or just apples?
That'd just be apples. Just 10 apples. To get 10 rations worth, a ration is basically a meal. You'd need to fill your bag with nothing but apples.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just grab 10 apples then.
Okay.
Grab 10 apples, and I'm also going to take some of the firewood out into the other room.
Okay.
Just to try and make a little makeshift fire near everyone.
There is a fire burning.
Yeah, but there's dead bodies around it, and it's not near our team. So maybe as I'm walking by, I'll stick one into the flame to kind of start it, and then stack them up around the team. Probably right. I'll put an X for it, but I'll probably put it right here at the top of the stairs, just so it's near everyone to try and keep everyone warm while they're resting.
You're starting a fire without me?
You said you were resting.
Rude. Rude. The
That
one
works.
thing I'm good for.
You already went to
Other
sleep.
than shooting. It's fine.
Oh god. Oh shit. Okay.
Yes, the table caught fire.
The stone table just
I mean, we did have a fireball earlier, so would it be that surprising?
I'm gonna
Joke's on
start.
you, this is actually an illusion. It's all glimmer to look like it's stone. It's all actual wood. We're
I'm gonna
burning
start
down with this place.
a fire while everyone's resting.
Yeah. Who knows? Maybe some of the table broke and I used it as an outlining. Like maybe those are stone tables and I just made it outlining around the fire, so it didn't spread. I mean, they look like stone tables. What?
The entire temple is stone. I don't know what you think it's going to spread to.
I don't know. Mog was commenting on the fact there was stone around the fire.
I was just making a gag. It's cool.
The entire area is stone, dog. It ain't gonna make a difference.
For visual appeal. Gosh.
Yeah, fuck you. It's just for the aesthetic. Or is it
I'm
fuck me?
I'm unconscious. I can't mock the visual aesthetic.
I'm just drinking alcohol. It's fine.
You better. Perfect.
It's fine. Everything is okay.
What are these over here? Are these like
those
suits
are
of armor?
Suits of armor. Yes.
Can I look over the quality of them?
Sure. Yeah. Do me an investigation.
Do I get
Yeah,
advantage
roll him
because
and
of my
investigate.
smith?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Or actually, you just add your proficiency.
Oh, I make a proficiency. Okay. You said investigation.
Yep.
Damn.
Munitions grade. They're serviceable.
I'll probably just grab a few small bits that I could possibly use to smelter down into something else later.
Yeah, sure.
How much should I? How should I put that in my bag?
Just armor scraps.
And do you want me to put like an amount of scraps or like a weight of scraps?
Just armor scraps is fine. I'm assuming you're just taking a couple handfuls, like maybe a gauntlet and
Yeah, just enough that I could possibly smelter it down into something later.
yeah, let's say like a steel ingot's worth of armor scraps.
Okay. Steel ingots worth. Alright. And then after that I'll probably glance over to see what Ulfyr's doing over there. And then just kind of make my way over to this table and just kind of... I'm not going to actually rest, but like short rest kind of. So I'm
Okay.
still alert, but I'm not like unconscious.
Alright. Ulfyr's just using the head like a puppet. I'm a hobgoblin.
Just over there talking to himself with his hand in the puppet. I mean, its head, just
Dude,
making
that
it move.
just sounds like something Drea would do.
Just Granny pops up from under the table and just like, yeah, green eggs.
But while he was doing all that, I was ritual casting
Yeah, I saw.
Boko's on the head. And now I'll just kind of look at it and then throw it in the bag of holding. And then I want to look over the paper on this table first.
Okay.
And see if any, like in the book, like the pile of books, and see if anything catches my interest. Anything on the table is super stick out. Like, hey, like for stuff of my interest, like alchemical, anatomy, anything like that in the demon realm and whatnot. Or just something that seems like it'd be important conversation.
Investigation with advantage because you just have all the time in the world right now.
Yeah, my investigation was better than yours. You're fucked.
Big difference contest over here. Uh-oh.
I have to take pride in that. He has higher intelligence than me.
Come on.
You see an alchemical recipe titled on the preparation and use of flying ointment.
Hey, yoink.
Do you read it?
Not right now.
Okay.
Well, how big is it? Is the question.
It's a couple pages.
I'll go ahead and read it.
A couple of meticulously written pages.
What was the title of it?
On the preparation and use of flying ointment. Transcribed by the scholar Verilam from the words of the wizard Abarin Fervus of the Shrouded Council in the year 464 DR. Translated from Roshom by the scribe Pollux of Thay in the year 1322.
Hey Nick, can you just paste that?
I will when I'm done.
Yeah.
Forward. The manufacture of enchanted items being a complex, dangerous, and protracted process requiring the efforts of one or more adepts of the arcane, we have endeavored to provide an alternative process for imbuing objects with the capability of flight. While necessarily complex, the process can be completed by any individual or group with the alchemical proficiency, knowledge, and capability to collect the necessary materials regardless of arcane ability. We have, for the sake of brevity, taken calling the resulting product Flying Ointment, but has accumulated many other names that has spread through the darker corners of the continent. The reader may have heard tales of Unguentum Sabatii, Unguenta Somnifera, Green Ointment, or Hexen Salva, but they may rest assured that they are all variations of the same product. This document represents the expenditure of thousands of man-hours, a small fortune in gold, and more than a few lives. The final recipe was perfected with the gracious assistance of Granny Effie Treehollow, the mistress of Cloakwood, without whom we'd no doubt continue to fumble in obscurity. While different regions and cultures have altered the recipe and process somewhat according to locally available herbs and customs, the core of the process remains consistent and is presented here in its original form. While of no extraordinary hazard, many of the ingredients required are quite poisonous, and the brewer should have at least basic alchemical competence and the expertise to safely handle and process dangerous herbs and materials. The brewer should also ensure that he or she has at least 3 to 6 uninterrupted hours at a stretch in order to adequately process the materials into a stable form. Failure to do so will result in wastage and a failed product. While the entire process may take in excess of 12 hours, it is permissible to divide this recipe into steps as timing or surreptitious demand. The herbal components, once fully processed, have a virtually indefinite shelf life, so long as they have been properly handled and stored. Indeed, the savvy brewer working in a potentially hostile environment is wise to stretch the process out over some weeks in order to diffuse suspicion, waiting until the last moment to perform the more socially objectionable steps. The final product of this process is a foul-smelling salve or unguent of muddy brown or greenish color, roughly the consistency of soft butter. Liberal application of this product to an object such as broom, staff, or carpet will render it capable of flight for a year and a day. Properly applied unguent will be both water and heat resistant, though vigorous cleaning or extreme heat may compromise the product. If for any reason you find that the object is slowed in flight or struggles to achieve lift, it is advisable to apply a layer of fresh ointment. 1 second, I'm taking a drink. It's a lot. The process. For the herbal portion, begin by gathering or purchasing the following herbs. Mandrake root, dried. Black henbane, dried. belladonna, dried. Mandrake root, fresh. Hemlock, wild celery. Cinquefoil, wolfsbane, grave soil, and a devotional icon dedicated to a goodly deity. Step 1. In a clean stone mortar, pulverize 1 handful dried mandrake root, 3 handfuls henbane, and half a handful belladonna until granular. Set aside in a loosely sealed vessel away from light, heat, and humidity. Step 2. Heat a large pot or cauldron of clean water until just boiling. Grate 4 fresh mandrake roots. Loosely package grated mandrake root in 1 basket of hemlock in a fine muslin bag tied securely with twine. Simmer for 3 hours. Remove herb satchel, squeezing out excess liquid, and discard. Continue boiling until liquid is reduced by approximately 3/4. Allow to cool and store resulting concentrate in opaque, airtight vessel. Number 3. Wrap 5 stalks wild celery, 2 baskets wolfbane, including both root and flower, and 5 baskets cinquefoil in a tight muslin bag or envelope. Place the herb bundle on a flat stone, stump, or other sturdy level surface, and pound vigorously with a heavy wooden mallet until the plant matter is fully pulverized. Squeeze any remaining liquid from the bundle. The resulting extract is to be collected in an airtight container and the herbs discarded. 4. To finish the herbal component, begin the final process by further grinding the granular mixture in step 1 until powdery consistency is achieved. In a clean pot or cauldron, begin to heat the concentrate produced in step 2 over a very hot fire, placing the devotional icon on the flames and sprinkle liberally with grave soil until the fire burns a bright yellow. Bring the liquid to a vigorous boil, adding the powdered herbs while the substance begins to foam. Remove cauldron from the heart of the fire and simmer approximately an hour, then slowly stir in the liquid produced in step 3. Continue to boil without stirring until the mixture is reduced to a thick, nearly black substance with the consistency of treacle. Transfer to an airtight vessel. One sec.
$24. Congratulations, you did it.
Spin them hit die.
$29. 32.
That's not bad. It's up there. Almost max health.
Yay.
Just 4 shy.
Yay.
Snores and rolls over. On to Boko. Squash.
That's exactly what I was just about to. You see a bunch of,
Squashes him.
cobalt
Christ.
arms just seemed like a bunch of cobalt arms just.
He just wakes up. Oh no.
Oh god. Rolls over the other way.
As long as I make a good pillow.
You would just make a good squish.
Splat.
Splat.
Kobo goes squish.
Squeeze.
Oh my god.
Becky?
Look at her
But.
Holy shit. I'm still fucking unconscious.
Yep. You and Thavius are dead.
He is dead. Whatever will we do?
Yeah,
Automatically fail to a death save, Smog.
3.
Okay. Nick comes back and he's like, roll your last death save. Shit!
You feel a sharp pain in the side of your neck while you sleep.
God damn it.
All I hear is, it's mine now, motherfucker.
Yoink.
Fucking yoinks her bag of holding and murders. He'll also take your artificer book.
And your
He would
Thomas.
struggle.
Would he know?
Mm-hmm.
A good drink, buddy?
Nick, are you still being talked to?
Oh yeah, he is.
Okay. I didn't read chat. I was
That's like
like,
the I am. That's like the all caps. I am leaving.
he goes. He's gone. I didn't read shit. I didn't know he left. I was...
Dad went to go get milk.
I wish my dad went to go get milk. That gets into some shit though.
Why do you have a ruler?
Does that ruler have goop in it? Or are you
No,
just
it's just a blue ruler. I'm looking into it because the way it's faceted makes my light show up 3 times and it looks cool.
How's Nagi doing?
Yeah, how's Nagi doing? Let me
Show the pupper.
Nagi.
He's laying down, so I'm not moving.
Oh, he's still passed out in your lap.
I'm telling you, you're warm.
Yeah, so
He
is
is
he.
a warm boy.
That's
Can
why,
confirm.
that's why he likes to lie down on you.
You need the air turned up and down?
No, I'm good.
I want a puppy who's gonna like chill and sleep in my lap. What the fuck?
He does it for about maybe 30 minutes and then he gets up and pees somewhere.
Yep.
Sounds like Gemma, except for Gemma will bite your fucking ear off.
Nah, he prefers to bite your hair.
I wish Gemma would bite my hair. Fucking pin my ass
Nick
pup.
wishes he had hair.
Nick's not here to hear you insult him. That's
Yeah, no.
rude.
The secret is he just walked off like a few feet and he can still hear us.
He comes back and is like, Ulfyr, you happen to notice the chemical formula in front of you just explode into a giant fireball. Roll a dex save.
8d6, boy.
8d6 fire damage. You are obliterated.
One of the
didn't
stray
understand.
fireballs makes its way towards Thavius.
I'll be honest, I didn't understand shit of that formula. What's it supposed to do?
Flying ointment. If you lather it on something, it's supposed to allow it to fly for up to a year and 1 day. It's
Up
heat
to
and
a year?
weatherproof, but intense heat or scrubbing can ruin that. And if it seems to be having issues, you need to apply another layer of ointment to it.
Up to a year?
Up to a
He's saying
year?
words.
That's what I heard him say.
A year and a day.
Oh
Wow.
shit, he's
We're
back.
keeping-
I am back. I'm sorry about that.
You're
That's money.
okay. We were not insulting you at all.
We weren't. Someone else when the party was.
We being me.
We was also
I'm
not me.
insulting you.
So Blaze's character dies in a fire.
I wasn't insulting him, so I mean.
I mean, Blaze automatically
also, that
takes half
assumes
damage.
You can kill my character with fire.
That's like automatic half damage.
He's dumb and has a bald head.
that's kind of basically what it was.
He's got smooth brain and.
You can guess who said it. It's up to you.
What was that? Transfer to an air. Okay, the end of the herbal proportion. So you said you're keeping this to use in the future?
Yes.
Okay, we'll move on. For the unguent portion, begin by gathering yew ash, fine wheat flour, 1 unweaned infant born of righteous parents and not freely given. Step 1.
What?
Set aside the yew ash and flour. 2. Having abducted or alternatively purchased or traded for the infant from a party other than his parents, slave-holding Sunnis being especially convenient, dispatch the child and, using a very sharp knife, process the carcass. Set aside all of the fatty portions, making sure to remove as much meat, gristle, etc. from the fat as possible.
When he reads that, he just firebolt.
This is salvageable.
Firebolt.
Do you firebolt the paper?
He firebolts like the thing. Like he's just reading it. He's like, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, firebolt.
I thought it was weird that religion was required to fly.
Yeah, and then suddenly you realize, oh, we're sacrificing to a god. We're sacrificing a baby.
It's only a baby. Who
A high-class baby with no parents anymore. Forcibly taken.
It's fine.
Well,
Who needs
not
it?
high class,
Sudden no parent syndrome.
but good aligned. Just you gotta steal a baby from some good aligned parents and kill it.
Batman? You want to kill Batman?
I'll finish.
Depends on which backstory you go with if they're good aligned.
almost done. Having abducted or alternatively purchased or traded for the infant from a party other than its parents, slaveholding cities being especially convenient, dispatch the child, and, using a very sharp knife, process the carcass. Set aside
Cartridge.
all of the fatty portions, making sure to remove as
The
much meat,
Nintendo.
gristle, etc. from the fat as possible. The other produce of the body may be discarded or used however you see fit. 3. Finally dicing the resultant suet and place it in a small pot. Heat over a low flame until all fat has been liquefied and any remaining meat is brown and crisp, approximately 5 to 6 hours. 4. Placing a fine cloth over the basket, very carefully strain the liquefied tallow through the cloth, removing any bits of meat or other undesirable material. Set aside to cool at least 24 hours. 5. Skipping out the now solidified tallow, begin to fold in wheat flour and ewe ash. Knead until uniformly mixed, adding equal parts ash and flour until the tallow has taken on a grayish hue and feels gritty when rubbed between the thumb and forefinger. Transfer to an airtight container, store in a cool, dry place. To finish the process, 1. Scoop out the mixed tallow and place it in a bowl. 2. Add a small amount of the herbal concentrate, approximately a 1 to 10 ratio of herbal liquor to prepared tallow, and knead thoroughly until fully and evenly incorporated. 3. Immediately and thoroughly apply the mixture to the object of your choice. 1 infant's worth of tallow is generally sufficient to fully cover a single broom or staff. Several batches may be required to fully enchant a carpet or other larger object. Mild heat and friction may be used to soften or partially melt the product in order to ensure that the ointment fully infiltrates the object. The resulting item, while otherwise identical to a traditionally enchanted broom or staff or carpet of flying, may fail catastrophically when brought into an area warded against evil. While the prepared tallow and herbal liquor will effectively last indefinitely if properly stored, the substance once mixed must be applied within 11 minutes and 6 seconds lest it lose its potency.
So after creating it's no longer useful. Like after like 5 seconds or whatever.
11 minutes and 6 seconds, which is 666 seconds.
God damn.
But I burn it.
Okay.
I burn it, and
Oh, what, you don't like brooms flying?
I never said that.
It's salvageable, damn it.
It is not, because it is no longer in existence.
Fuck. We could have just altered it.
That's
They
true.
had they already had most of it down.
It's gone.
Yeah, he burned it. It's gone.
Yeah,
Recipe.
it's burnt.
Okay, he has a keen mind memory for up to a month, so he knows everything.
Extort.
Anyway.
Press X for
Extort him.
extort.
I'm not that kind of
Extort
monk.
him.
Sorry.
And then
Can't extract aspects.
Is that the only thing I found that really stuck out on the table, like paper-wise?
Yeah.
Looking at the materials on the table and whatnot, does that look like what he was starting to make? Because I can tell what the substance would be since my
Starting?
medical supplies.
It looked like he was maybe messing with the herbal portions. You don't see any
Infants.
infants or fat. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank God.
Squished babies.
No.
They're already squished.
And then
Pre-made.
I assume there's a bunch of bookshelves on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just do an investigation check to check through those real quick?
Sure.
Since I already think,
Ooh, you're so-
since I think I probably already finished the Fey Creatures book by now, I'm probably gonna start reading one of the other Demonomicons.
Okay. Step 3. Choose the baby.
Choose the baby.
Choose the baby.
So Sprout, you
Okay.
see mostly weapons and tactics, military type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's some about siege engineering and sapping and whatnot. But this is basically a war library. It's very clearly been put
Jesus
rapidly up.
Christ, please.
Is there anything specifically on building up a good fortress?
Not here.
Okay.
You think that would probably fall under the engineering portion? There might be some things in there, but there's nothing specifically about fortress building that you can tell at a glance.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll just kind of meh with it. And then we'll just kind of... Is that just a cot?
Yes.
Okay. Do the weapons over here, do they look old, new?
These are newly installed.
They're newly installed. Okay, but so none of them have any like dwarven.
No, these are all hobgoblin weapons from what you can see.
Okay. Well, with that, I guess I'll just kind of look over towards Noct, kind of nod, and then walk over here next to Batrin and just kind of slump down on the wall and go to sleep.
Guess I'll spend the next 8 hours reading the Demonomicon of Egwolf.
You did it!
Is it the Yanogu one?
No, I said Egwolf.
That's
Oh,
me.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I messed that up. No, it was Dagon. Because that's one I said I was going to read last time. Wait, why is he spending hit dice? He's got full rest.
You still full rest, still spend hit dice.
What? No, you don't.
A long rest?
Yeah, everyone's doing a long rest. I'm the only one doing a short rest. Because I'm not actually going to rest. Since I don't necessarily need to.
Oh, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking.
I was like, wait, what?
I don't know what you were thinking either.
Yeah, so I'm reading the Dagon book for 8 hours then.
I've been reading too many different systems. I'm starting to confuse mechanics in my head.
Nicole's dreamed of learning a new language. And it worked.
Bad
Is
have a nightmare and
level up mechanics.
Level up mechanics.
Just saying.
Spaz is a nightmare.
Sometimes you dream about learning a new language. That's how that works, right?
You get touched by an almighty being. And boom, language learned.
Boom, language learned. Though to be fair, the language is one that she partially already knows anyway, so what's the difference?
Giant.
No. Think she went giant for level 6? Come on.
Glort came to you in your dreams and gave you the power of knowledge of language.
Sure, why not? Like, we can go with that. If that's the legal standpoint you want to go with, we can go with that.
Or it's like, so I heard you want to learn a new language.
I heard you wanted to learn a new language. There you go. Merry Christmas.
Shoves a book into your head in your sleep. Dictionary.
Knowledge.
Dictionary of fucking whatever the fuck. Infernal.
Get you a new Bugatti.
I know you already
Also
know
not
Infernal,
Infernal.
but you already know Infernal, I know that.
No, I don't.
You
I
don't?
was trying to get a book to learn it, and then I didn't.
Oh.
Because we left.
I thought that was the ones you already knew because being fire, but that may be Primordial is what you know, sorry.
Yes,
That's
Primordial is
racist.
the one that I knew.
Yeah, and Infernal's the devil stuff. Ignan is the
Oh.
elemental.
I thought you knew fire. I thought you knew devil because you're made of fire.
I hate you all. I still have 2 languages I need to learn, by the way. I have 2 language free slots, and I need to learn something.
I don't have 2 language free slots, but I'm trying to learn 2 languages.
I have 2 language free slots, and I don't know what to do with them yet.
I have 1 language I've started learning, and the other I'm hoping eventually will come up.
One way or the other.
I will learn Sylvan. It will happen.
Oh, good long rest.
At
Except
least
for
the
me.
language is so weird. But I now have a +4 to damage rolls.
Nice.
At least against
Nice.
humanoids and elementals.
What, damage or attack?
A damage
Oh, okay. I mean, that's still helpful.
against humanoids and elementals. We
Hey, so if your buddy shows up, you can do more damage to him now.
Yeah! Assuming I want to fight my buddy.
I
I've
see he
also
lasted
realized
long over
after
there.
the Realization.
Flying ointment text. Oh god.
Just add a +1.
So are you sure you don't want it? The flying ointment?
It's too late.
We can salvage it.
It's,
Damn
the
it.
paper's gone, but the memory.
It's in
Yeah.
his brain.
Ulfyr will remember it for next month, but the
Yeah.
paper's gone. So he's the only one that knows it. Whether he chooses to rewrite it down somewhere, though, is up to him. So, anything happened during my watch, Nick?
It does not. You hear, shattering in goblin from the south, but nobody comes up here.
If I peek out into the hallway during that, do I see anything?
You don't know.
Okay.
It's further down. You think you might make out some moving shapes far, like several hundred feet to the south, but nothing that's moving
Like,
towards you or anything.
straight down this hallway?
Yep.
Okay.
You're aware from speaking to Zeeblerk that it's fairly unlikely that goblins would bother hobgoblins.
Yeah. Lest they be dead.
Destroyed.
Let's be turned into baby tallow.
It's the best kind of tallow.
It's grade A baby tallow.
New Gillette aftershave ointment with baby tallow.
Oh man.
We
We're
harvest
horrible
only the
people. Okay.
So yeah, you get a long rest. You wake up refreshed.
Thank God.
What the fuck is on me? Get the
You
fuck
s-
off me!
You see giant chest plates smothering you.
I'm not sure if you could be able to.
Would be a giant hunk of dragon meat.
Sweet mother of God! Jesus! Freaking in Tyr's name! If you wanted a cuddle, you could have just asked!
He just rolled over on you.
Am I dead? Are we all dead?
No.
Almost.
No, I'd know if we were dead. Actually, we're not dead. Okay, cool.
Here's this, by the way, and he's just gonna toss you the bag of holding.
Was this before or after I was dead?
You were unconscious, and I borrowed it to put some stuff from in here and there.
Oh yeah, okay.
But on the bright side, I picked up a few tricks from him, so any groups of people should be a little bit more simple to deal with.
I'm not gonna make a funny right now.
For the best.
So what happened after I went night-night?
We're very lucky we all didn't go night-night.
I was fine for the most part, to be completely fair.
That's good for you, buddy. Do you want a medal?
I'm pretty sure I don't need one.
Sir, okay.
How about, is Thavius doing okay?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Okay.
I just went behind a pillar and everything went black. I don't know what happened.
There was an ice storm. Big piece of hail kind of clonked you in the head.
Oh, is that why I'm so cold?
It kind of got both you and Tavius.
Mm-hmm.
Thavius multiple times.
I'm so sorry, Thavius.
If it wasn't for Thavius, Thavius
mean-
actually saved my life.
Thavius is kind of the reason I think we actually survived with our lives. Had he not been able to get that potion to Batrin.
I stabbed one with the glass.
That sounds awesome.
It's in there. I left it in.
It's about... That was... You know what? I won't make a joke. There's a
We're gonna
reward.
say something about stabbing it in the ass.
No, I was gonna say a joke about that's about the only cool thing you're gonna do.
Touche.
Fabius, I'm sorry for not pulling you into, a safe spot before picking you back up.
No, it's fine. It all worked out for the best.
I mean, I guess. But I think we can't count any more lucky stars.
While we're still just kind of waking up, can I do it? Can I message Greenmont real quick?
Was that in character or out of character?
It was in character. I'm talking to everyone just like as a, can you please shut up for a minute?
Fine with me, whatever you need to do.
You can message Greenmont now?
Told you I picked up a few tricks. But I'm not gonna do it too many times at the moment, seeing as we still need to be combat ready. And I will cast Sending!
I ascend!
What did you say?
Hold on. I'm making sure I read this right. Okay.
25 words.
Greenmont, it's Ulfyr. We are currently in Cormier. Dealt with a hobgoblin general of sorts. Lee Marchant's involved, looking for lead.
There's a long silence, followed by hiding in prison. Everything fucked. City Hall taken over. Fighting in city. Goblins fighting humans. Humans fighting goblins, and goblins fighting goblins. Not sure where Glord is. Fuck.
So, it's about as good as we thought it was.
Are they all okay?
He's hiding in the prison. It's bad. Town Hall is overrun and taken over. So, yeah.
I don't understand any of this.
It's fine, I don't either.
I don't know what there isn't to understand. Goblins are fighting goblins, humans are fighting humans, humans are fighting goblins, vice versa. Town's being taken over, shit's bad, people are dying needlessly.
No, I
What
mean,
about Glort and Zeblark?
MIA. He said Glort was missing, followed by, well, not that Glort was missing, Glort was, not, location wasn't known, followed by fuck. So.
I mean, are the good guys fighting each other? Is that what you mean? By goblins fighting goblins and humans and whatever?
The issue is I don't know who's good and who's bad anymore, per se. It feels like there's a lot we don't know at this point, seeing as they have such a huge interest with Korbrock, while it should just be a backwater town that has no meaning to anyone.
I see. Well, second question. we all can agree that they're that the assholes that just almost killed us all are here for definitely some reason, and they're here with what I could only experience as a touch of what they can do.
Unknown.
Fabius eats coffee beans.
Fair. The most I can say is we probably should just try to clear this area out as much as we can. Lower the forces before any words get back. I didn't find anything over there that seemed like any kind of correspondence.
Yeah, this is a nice place. Aside from all the bastards.
I mean, it was once a what I can assume to be renowned dwarven fortress of sorts, so
Oh, maybe we could like relocate it. This Greenmont.
I don't know if that is an option, to be completely fair.
So we don't have a place to go back to? What?
Oh, we're going back to the town at some point. It's not going to be pretty, but there's a few people there that some of us care about.
All this is a mess. I feel like we really need some kind. We need to find a strategist.
He just kind of looks at you like really confused, like, why?
I mean, I'm just saying this in this way. So far, when we came in here, they gave us a deal expecting us to be here.
It's because we were followed, remember?
I mean, point being said is that they're still extremely organized. I feel like mostly I've just been going off of what you said, and I don't really think we have any kind of direction, really.
The only direction we have is the Lee Marchants. And if we want to deal with that to try and get more of a direction, unless anyone's found anything in this room that might be of some importance, is to go to either back to Corbrook to try and settle the peace a bit through probably not the nicest means, and then have to come all the way back, or we head to where I believe the Lee Marchants were told to be headed was Suzale, and try to cut the head off there in some way.
So do you think they're trying to invade Corbrook?
They already have.
What? Well, they haven't killed anyone, per se.
They killed the mayor.
They killed the mayor and plenty of other people at this point.
Hmm.
I hope people like Glort and Kyra are all okay.
How did you communicate this to Greenmont?
If you're seriously gonna do that, I'm just crazy and talking to shit in my head again. I'm going to lose my shit. It's a spell.
I was just asking, and I was gonna say maybe you can contact this Glort or Zblort that way.
Zblort would be the better bet. Glort probably wouldn't say much.
The issue with that is I don't want to be completely tapped with knowing that there are plenty of other things here.
After we get out of here, we need to contact Zblort.
I have plenty of people I do in fact plan to contact after this.
Alright.
Might see if Darshi can return a favor and go check in over there.
I'm more worried about whether or not there is anything useful here.
As I said, there was nothing over there. It's just a bunch of war tactics, and bullshit.
You know, that's not a terrible thing. Where are
I
they?
mean, it's over on the bookshelves.
I'm gonna go get those. Holy shit, that's a lot of bodies in that room over there. Ah,
Yeah, just don't look at those.
I'm actually gonna follow Boko over to the shelves to look at them a bit myself. That's not a shelf, that's a desk. These are shelves.
Where's the shelves? Oh, over here. Okay.
There and down here.
Alright.
Thavi is going to go over and start looking through stuff on the desk.
alright.
Is there like any kind of... a lot of these are battle tactics, correct?
It's like war college stuff, like cavalry, how to conduct a cavalry charge, just like stuff you'd find in your academy.
What about things for espionage?
No, not a lot of that there.
I'll go to the other side of where the the other bookshelves are. Anything there?
No, these are more engineering books, siege engineering, that sort of stuff.
What exactly are these down here?
So is there anything for infiltration?
You said siege engineering?
Yes,
I'll take one of those books.
as well as the use of magic in warfare, that sort of thing. And Batrin, those are hobgoblin weapons.
Hobgoblin weapons. Okay.
I'll take like the youth of magic and stuff like that. I'll take those books just to get more insight on their kind of like abilities, and I'll put them in the bag.
Thavius finds nothing useful in the pile of parchment.
What do I put for these two books?
You took one on siege warfare and the other on magic.
Yeah.
Book on siege warfare and book on magic warfare.
Do I find anything up here on defenses or infiltration for them?
No, most of these are offensively oriented.
Offensive. So infiltration isn't on there?
I'll get
No.
it back.
Okay.
Thavius goes over to Ulfyr and said, did you find anything on the desk?
Like I said, just the alchemical supplies over there and whatnot. Was a rather intelligent hobgoblin, to be completely fair. I wasn't lying when I said I'm pretty sure it was one of the generals they had.
He says there's got to be some sort of correspondence here.
I reach into my bag and I pull out the paper I found.
Oh, did I overlook that? I take it.
I think I got to the table before you did.
Fair.
And I hand him the important hobgoblin parchment.
Important hobgoblin.
I
Says
agreed.
you speak goblin, right?
I speak all sorts of goblin.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's along the top. Strategic memorandum, not for external circulation. Per the warlord's orders, Phase 5 of Plan White Whip is to proceed immediately. Intelligence has identified the town of Korbrock, located in the so-called Savage Frontier on the northern bank of the Dellenber River, approximately 90 miles south of the Star Mountains. See map. As the most likely candidate, being both appropriately positioned, located in an extraterritorial region outside of the interest of any regional powers, and, owing to historic and cultural factors, uniquely vulnerable to subversion. Following a bloody human-goblin conflict, the latter portion of which occurred concurrently with both a short-lived human civil war and a significantly more protracted intertribal conflict among the local goblins, then called Clan Greenmont, see briefing material, History of Corbrock, Chapter 6, Subsection 3, Internecine Conflict, and subsequent treaty approximately 25 years ago. The town of Corbrock remains the only known polity in West Faerun that counts among its citizenry a sizable population of free goblins. The strategic benefits of this peculiar situation are as manifold as they are obvious, and we placed a number of goblins friendly to our cause within the city, with little to no immediate or ongoing risk of discovery. Our agents report a particularly volatile situation. The rate of reproduction amongst the goblins has rapidly outpaced the human birth rate, and demographic pressures, combined with mutual historical enmity, have turned the town into a potential powder keg. Both humans and goblins have split along factional lines, with the current regime consisting of a Mayor Meriadic and Councilman Greenmont, along with various hangers-on, having a powerfully vested interest in the status quo. Recent events have exacerbated pre-existing tensions. An anti-goblin firebrand and political enemy of the mayor, the Baron Le Marchant, recently died under suspicious circumstances shortly following the murder of his son and the severe maiming of a junior associate. The affair also resulted in the reported deaths of several of the broadly anti-goblin City Watch, one of whom is rumored to have been discovered bound, maimed, and humiliated at a site located on the forest's edge approximately 25 miles north of the town. This committee's recommended course of action with regard to Phase 5 is further infiltration, the covert aggravation of the target's existing political vulnerabilities, elimination of the current political leadership of both the human and goblin communities, and a rapid but peaceful exploitation of the ensuing governmental vacuum to install parties that are both amenable to our goals and acceptable to their respective populations, followed by the encouragement of endemic low-intensity conflict in the region until Plan White Whip comes completely to fruition, at which point a full peace will be imposed under our banner. Overtures have been made to both human and goblin factions opposed to the status quo and capable of acting as proxies. All have thus far proven more than agreeable. It's this committee's further recommendation that one cadre be sent to the dissident Greenmont Holdfast in the Desert Mountains to act as handler for the allied goblin faction, and that a separate cadre be installed at Site 5B in the Thunder Peaks in order to liaise with the representative of our human proxies. At no point is any group numbering more than 5 to cross into settled territory. Cooperation with indigenous groups is encouraged, but every effort should be made to obfuscate Hobgoblin involvement. Get all that?
The only thing I got from that was clowns.
Yeah, at the very end, the clown honk.
The clown honk got my attention. So
Oh, I didn't know that picked up on my phone. That
Oh,
was
that
my
was
phone
you?
ringing.
I
My
definitely
phone notification went off, and
Oh my god.
I
didn't know
like
it picked up. I'm sorry.
no, you're fine. I was just sitting there and I was listening, but
That
not
was part of
processing
it.
anything, and then I just heard clown horn.
I am not gonna lie. I thought that was Nick at the end.
I'm so sorry.
Just like somehow on his end, just a clown horn. Just
He definitely did just read all that out loud, just so you know. It wasn't like he was just reading it to himself.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
So
Plan White Whip.
Wow.
Because they're gonna whip us until we surrender the right flag.
Well, not us.
Yeah.
God.
You'd be familiar enough with Goblin customs Noct after spending time with Zeebler to know that a white-tipped whip is a religious symbol to Goblin.
To goblins or hobgoblins?
Both. It's part of the Goblin pantheon.
One whom is rumored to have been discovered bound, maimed, and humiliated at the site in the forest edge, approximately 25 miles north of the town.
Wonder who that was. So do I know anything about it necessarily, or just know that it's religious, one of the 5 pantheon?
You'd know that it is Bagraviex. I did not pronounce that correctly, probably. You also know that the hobgoblins and goblins in general are intensely religious.
Yeah.
You're aware that Bargraviek is also known as the Peacekeeper, who drives goblins and hobgoblins to redirect their hostile energies towards non-goblinoids to expand their territory.
And how did you spell his name?
Bargriveyek.
And that is the white-tipped whip.
Yes.
And you said he inspires hostilities towards non-goblin races to expand.
Yes. He tries to redirect the hostile efforts of goblinoids towards non-goblinoids in order to expand their territory.
So basically, they just kill the entire thing from the inside out.
Pretty much is what it seems like. They've kind of had an upper hand at all this from the very beginning.
Then maybe we should head back and try to get rid of them.
I mean, it seems like our best bet would to be go to Desert Mouth. Nick, can you go to the big boy map?
Yes, I can.
Yay, big boy man.
Please. Sorry. Desert Mouth. Desert Mouth.
It's
Just
literally
north of where
right.
you're-
Yeah, the Desert Mountains. North of Tilverton.
Yeah, so our best bet would be finish clearing out here, make sure we get at least most of, if not everyone, search through a little bit to see if we can find anything useful, and then head up north towards Tilver. Oh well, never mind. We could head oh shit.
Fabius is the Desert Mouth Mountains are a pretty big place.
Yeah, it might not be that great to go there. Because without a specific location, we don't really have a pinpoint to go, and searching that would take days, weeks even.
Probably months. 200 miles of
Oh yeah,
unsettled mountain.
my brain was still on the other map, so it was lower. Yeah.
What if we went back to that portal in the Redwood? Do you think we could possibly get it somewhere close?
Do you trust it sending us close to it?
I, for one, found that a very enjoyable experience.
Don't really have.
I'm not going through the portal again.
We don't really have the time to do that.
No, we don't.
It takes us longer to get back too, so
Fabius, is it possible for, like, if we can find a stronger mage, is there a way that they could just teleport us there or something?
I mean, sure, if you can find a mage that strong who's willing to do it.
What about
don't.
Professor Zigguard?
That's a good point. I thought you were going to offer Welliver up, and that old man will not do that for us.
Who's Zigguard?
It was Thavius's old teacher.
His specialty was portals and extraplanar movement. I have not the slightest idea how you'd find him, but
Well, you can use you said you could use the sending spell, can't you? They playing to Ulfyr.
Can do.
You're gonna buy one from Siggy Blue.
What if we were able to strike some kind of deal with Professor Zigguard?
It's possible, but he was in quite a state the last time we saw him, so it's going to be very questionable about what he does and or says.
I mean, it couldn't hurt to try. Like, I think we should wait till we've cleared out the threat here, but
Yeah, it would be pointless for us to leave this here, because then they just have more reinforcements.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the queen really should know about the whole...
No. We have no proof, so our word.
well, you have the Hobgoblin head and the word
We have
of
the
Lord
biscuit,
Malcor.
too.
But I don't know if that'd be enough for us to be able to throw Le Marchand under the table and be like, and
It wouldn't. It might not be enough to throw Le Marchand under the table, but it would at least be enough to raise caution with the Hobgoblin threat.
It would put them at least on a pedestal.
It would weaken them here in Cormyr, which may affect their cause elsewhere.
So let me get this straight. And by no means take this as me being rude. You're wanting us to head to Suzale after getting into contact with Sigurd. Try to gain an audience with the Queen of Cormyr and propose to give her this knowledge of these hobgoblins are messing with the people and the Marchants outside of your kingdom, and in hopes that it'll make her care.
No,
That's
it's
the
just...
issue I see, as she won't really do anything.
This is still within her kingdom. This is not to do anything with Korbrot. They're clearly causing issues here in Cormyr too. If they raise their guard here in Cormyr against them, then it could weaken them elsewhere. Prevent them from being able to get contact with the people in Korbrock.
My vote, we just tell a purple dragon knight there might be some hobgoblins around.
Just one?
I mean, presumably he's going to tell other knights.
I was going to say, if one was told, I'm sure the word would spread.
I mean, but at the same time, nothing will spread faster than a queen's word. Also, these military faction, whoever the fuck they are, have been extremely thorough. What's to say they aren't just gonna take out that one lone dragon knight?
I mean, if we tell them at the garrison or something, they're not going to one, know who it is, but you know, whatever. If you want to try to get the audience with the queen,
And it's not like one single dragon knight would go. If we stress the importance of that they're a very well organized militaristic group of hobgoblins, goblins, bugbears, ogres, and such.
I mean, we have the document that I'm sure they have someone that can translate it.
I mean, I can just translate it for them.
Yeah, but they may not take our word for it. They may want someone else to translate it.
Credibility, yeah.
We have the document, we have the head of the hobgoblin, at least leader in this area. We have
listen,
the word of Lord Malcor.
This is my opinion on it. Our issue is Korbrock. If Cormyr gets fucking eaten by hobgoblins, not really our problem. I say we just let them know, do our due diligence, and if they don't take it seriously, fuck them.
I do think that's the best we can do. He has a point. Our main concern at the moment is Korbrock. Cormyr seems very well militarized and organized to a point where we can bring it to their attention, but when it comes to it, that it might be best for us to just worry about Korbrock itself.
So maybe what we should do is go to get in contact with the Purple Dragon Knight garrison, inform them of what we've encountered, and then maybe try and see if Professor Sigurd will take us back to Korbrock.
I don't disagree with that. That's along the lines of what I was thinking. It's just the idea of putting pressure on the Le Marchands. Anyway, let's do
That's
this.
not a bad idea either. It's just a matter of what we think's the most expedient.
I think right now we should focus on at least calming the threat in Korbrock. If we think we can.
From the sounds of it, it sounds like we don't have much time.
I think if we focus too much on going after Le Marchand right now, everything could be lost by the time we get to actually make progress.
No, in fact, the way we're giving the information is putting the pressure on him. So that's what I was really trying to stress.
But we don't have any proof that he's involved.
I thought he was in the missive that translates.
You know, to be completely honest, I could just, use the spell slot and contact the Purple Dragon Knight we met back in the Tilverton garrison.
Does that work that way?
I've met him.
Okay.
I just might not be
Well, no,
That
because then we'd
re-
have to deliver the proof.
I mean, we can at least tell them and have them be known. And then if he wants more proof, show it to him later. Because, to be completely honest, Arabelle is the last place we want to be like, hey, this is happening, because they don't typically like us particularly. Sorry.
No, I agree.
And I do kind of agree with what Thavia says. After we put our word in, that's basically the best that we can do.
Right, well, I don't want to stay there any longer and talk this shit.
Yeah, we
got
really
shit to
should.
do.
We need to try and say how much more of this place we can clear out before we get out. There's definitely more in here to the south, down the south hall, I noticed.
Yeah, that does raise the issue of how do we actually get out of here.
I mean,
We're not leaving the way we came in, that's for sure.
so do we bust out the front entrance?
Do we know where the is? I mean,
I mean, my
we
guess
just-
would be to the south.
Honestly, yeah, we might just have to keep pushing through the south way.
Maybe we could check for some kind of map layout.
And we could try and explore the area a bit more, but we need to find some way out so we can get back to, at least get somewhere safe to actually take the time to get a hold of Ziggurat and the Purple Dragon Knights.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the desk over here, and can I look for like a map layout or something?
you can certainly try.
Okay.
Investigation.
18.
You look through stuff. There's not a map. There's sort of a crudely drawn, in goblin hand, you think, branching thing that suggests to you that you are directly north of the southern entrance.
Okay. I'll take that, and I will basically show it off and explain what you just told me.
There is also a smaller branching thing that looks like it's in the northeast of this room that looks like it leads into caverns.
Which is still explained.
Yes, which you suspect bypasses the rest of the garrison.
That's all I found over there.
I mean, the best we can do is just go clear it out.
I just hear.
Hmm?
I hear the dog.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No.
It's fine.
I was gonna say, he might need to go to the bathroom. It's been about almost 2 hours since he was last out. Especially if he's panting.
Release the pooper.
Oh god.
I can't actually hear the dog panting, so
Pounding.
pounding with a T, not a D. There's a difference.
Do we want to take a quick break?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well,
Feel
Dog is-
free. I feel like my entire time here has been nothing but a break, so
That is not my fault.
it's not your fault. It's partially because I'm tipsy, and it's partially because I missed last campaign. I don't want to say something stupid.
I mean, you
Last
shouldn't
session.
really care.
I do care though because I'm filled with insecurities and anxiety. So
Bruh.
Do you want to come steal dog from me and take him out?
Sure.
Poor Biff.
okay, but consider give me the dog.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Well, hi, Mark.
So Nick, you got any more freaking nasty hobgoblin recipes over here?
no, just that one that you saw.
Just more baby tallow involved ones?
But yeah, that one also probably wasn't a hobgoblin recipe. That was in common.
That's fucked.
Translated by a scribe of Thay, by what sounded like a human wizard.
A human wizard. That's illegal.
Listen, sometimes you melt down babies to make your broom fly.
Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta melt down babies to make your broom fly. Question is, do you like babies more than flying brooms? And the answer, in my opinion, is always
Listen,
flying broom.
I've seen lots of babies. I haven't seen very many flying brooms.
Yeah, see, Nick gets it. I have a lot more of a vested interest in brooms that are flying than babies that are dying, you know?
Does it have to be a human baby? Because it just says that it's a baby raised by lawful good, like...
That's something you need to do research into.
Have you tried using the medieval equivalent of Google?
Because they say the birth rate of goblins are ridiculous. For what reason I cannot possibly fathom. I say that with sarcasm. But,
I mean, goblins are humanoids.
yeah.
Just
But
saying.
they do the fucking, and they make the babies.
Are you suggesting that goblin babies are somehow less than human?
I mean, they just spawn more. They happen to be more prudent. So if there's
Goblins
like
are
a lawful good
rabbits?
goblin, just...
That's assuming you're gonna find a lawful good goblin.
I know, but still, it's a thing. It's still a question you gotta ask. You can't deny
Somewhere
it.
over the rainbow, way up high.
Somewhere out there.
I will get my answers for the baby tallow.
Get your answers from who, though? The only person who actually knows it is Sproot.
Shut the fuck up!
You can't just ask OOC questions and not expect OOC answers, you bitch.
God damn it!
You know anything about baby tallow?
Yeah, man. Does anybody here know anything about baby tallow?
What
I've
the
been
fuck
thinking
is
about making an
baby tallow?
enchanted candle.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
This is a Wendy's. So
a
this is
Waffle
a
House
Wendy's
gas
drive-through.
baby
You can't
tallow.
just bring in a UFO through here.
So-
Take your baby tallow and go home.
Take your baby tallow and go home.
You can tell I've been drinking, and so can I. Clown horn. I love the
Pressing
clown
the
horn.
notification button now.
What I really hate about push to talk is that if I have it on for more than 30 seconds, Spotify mutes itself.
Oh, they just
You
get like,
instead, bitch.
God damn.
Also, hi Nick.
Hello.
How are your infants?
How are your infants? Have you considered giving them up to make a flying broom? Because I sure have. Ow.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could borrow your infant to what's the word? Melt it down.
I just
Tallow.
want to melt down an infant or two. It's fine.
Listen, I think the American people are concerned about whether or not I melted down an infant. I think the American people are concerned about the economy, Bob. So sometimes infants melt.
But what if the infant is concerned with the economy?
Well, it's not anymore.
Okay.
I wonder if the economy isn't concerned with the infant.
The economy won't be concerned with an infant, because the economy isn't even concerned with its own adult people.
I'm just saying, Bill. Infants are a renewable resource. Never run out. Can melt as many down as you want, guilt-free.
Sure.
I mean, not entirely. You have a 9-month, at least, span.
Yep, yep.
We're approaching peak infant. After that, no more infants.
Or else we're gonna have to start hunting them.
Ah, we're gonna become infant hunters. Got it.
Like we do with deer.
Here's an alchemical recipe that you can try.
Murder? Is it murder?
Mm-mm.
It's not murder. Making an artificial sweetener from Tylenol and pee. Thanks, Nile Red. Okay. So I'm just gonna go watch anything else. Just gonna go watch anything else.
Hey.
Hmm?
Me.
Me?
Shit, that is a lot of bodies when you put them all next to each other like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not counting the 2 other zombie goblin bodies.
That's not
Hey,
that many bodies.
Hey, what
That's
you
not
what you
that many bodies.
what you doing with that pee? Oh, I'm gonna get some Tylenol. I'm gonna make a sweetener out of it. Like you do.
That's yeah,
It's
you know,
17
like
bodies.
you do. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, make a sweetener out of Tylenol and pee. Sometimes that's the life you lead.
Sorry, I'm back.
Are you? Are you really?
No, I'm actually a ghost. I died while I left.
I also died while I left, so it's fine.
Oh shit, ghost party.
I've been nothing but a ghost for the past 3 years.
Ghost party.
I have died every day waiting for you.
Darling, don't
Want
be
a
afraid.
medal?
I have loved you.
Nick, you want a hug there, buddy?
Everything's good.
Nick,
You
if
don't
I
want a
hug you, can you
He'll
crush
love
my
you
lungs
for
like a
1,000
Go-Gurt?
years, then he'll love you for 1,000 more.
What was
Sorry,
that, Sproot?
I said, I said, whenever I hug you, can you crush my lungs like a Go-Gurt?
In
Why a Go-Gurt?
never actually crushed someone's lungs with a yogurt before, but I mean,
Hold on. No,
Give it a-
why a Go-Gurt?
Because I can't eat Go-Gurt.
Why?
You can't?
Remember, it straight up just makes me immediately get sick.
Oh.
Why? Is it like artificial?
that's right,
Not
yeah.
real yogurt?
I don't know.
Is it just with that yogurt? Can you eat other yogurts?
Yeah, I can eat every other
No.
yogurt perfectly fine, but Go-Gurt, no.
That's fucking wild.
I mean, to be fair, Go-Gurt is also like meant for children, so it's also like higher
It was when I
sugars,
was a
higher.
child.
Then it should be completely okay for Sprout.
I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand the meaning of Go-Gurt. It's kind of like the same meaning as
Meaning of
Danimals.
Go-Gurt.
Yogurt on the go.
You don't understand the religious meaning behind Go-Gurt.
I didn't say religious, I just said the meaning.
No. Idea.
You must understand that I've been watching this for the past 5 minutes.
What have you been watching? Hold on. You know what? I respect it in a confused but amused way.
It is too perfect that I highly respect it.
There he
Meanwhile,
is.
I'm just watching someone carve a
There
gourd
he
vegetable.
is again. He is back. He
It's
is
me.
back.
I am the back.
You're the back.
I am
back.
the back.
Did Puppy actually?
He peed, but then I thought he was sniffing around to go poop, but no, he was just trying to sniff for puddles to try and drink out of. I'm just like, you're not drinking any dirty water. Stop it. Like, he'll literally just run around sniffing for puddles to try and drink out of. And if you can't find a puddle, he'll find like a spot where there's like a lot of water in the grass where it's like really sloshy and start licking the grass there.
He's like obsessed with
Sounds like
puddles.
I'm just like, no, you don't need to drink dirty water. Stop it.
But I want to drink the dirty water.
No.
Consider if
You already
would.
drank the dirty water.
Oh, that's a shame.
You had 3 mimosas. There's your dirty water.
That's not dirty water.
Close enough.
That's not
It's
dirty
just water
water.
that just happens to not be clean.
It's not water at all.
I mean, it's liquid. It's water.
That's not. That's not how that works. 2 + 2 does not equal fish, guys. Come on.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
H2O has fish in it, so therefore 2 and 2 can equal fish.
If you believe it can.
I need to go get another mimosa.
No, no more
I'm not
mimosas.
drunk enough to deal with you
Why
fuckers.
What,
No more mimosas.
what if it
Okay,
wasn't?
there's some more
What if
mimosa.
it
No.
wasn't water at all, but instead it was LaCroix?
Oh my god. Ew. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I mean,
That's
I don't know.
not a real drink. It's just static in a bottle. In a can?
I
In
mean-
a can.
Now I have an even deeper question.
What?
Which part do you believe is real? Like, is it water? Or is it an actual, like, drink? What is it?
It's not real. It's
Not
static in a can.
What?
It's static in a can.
What the
The only thing real about it is the static.
The LaCroix.
yeah, LaCroix's bullshit.
Yes, mimosas. I don't have a mimosa.
It's such a weird drink that
It
I
was a
can't even,
mojito.
like... They say...
Oh,
what do they
stop.
call it? Like, sparkling water?
Ew.
Yes.
There's
It's
not even...
water, but carbonated.
I
I
hate
can't even
splash
carbonated water.
actual water. Or
It's
even,
kind
like,
of in this-
sparkling water.
It's kind of in the same camp as
It's-
Topo Chico.
Topo
It's-
Chico?
Topo Chico.
What's that?
Sparkling tonic water.
It's essentially if you took a fruit and you dipped it in water and then carbonated it. That's it.
Yeah.
You didn't leave it in there. It didn't seep into the water like you would with cucumber water or rose water or whatever. You just kind of took the fruit and you're like, I'll just put a little bit in there, and you dropped it and you're like, ah shit, take it back out. And you're like, yeah, that's probably fine, right? And then you just carbonated it. And that's LaCroix.
LaCroix is stupid White Claw.
I just had
It's
the
not
most-
even stupid White Claw. It's not even close. The only closest thing to it is the fact that it's carbonated.
I had the most dumbest idea, and I'm gonna say it as a fucking joke because it is so stupid. Carbonate, like, take some Gamer Girl bathwater. and
Oh,
carbonate that shit. There you
what
go, you
the
get Gamer
fuck?
Girl LaCroix.
Oh my god, Mod.
You know, I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. Is the worst part. Like, I'm pretty sure that
I
already
bet it
exists.
is. It probably does. There are people
Yeah.
out there.
Stream and just went buck wild one day.
Remember when we were playing D&D,
Oh
and
my
neither do
fucking
I.
God. Oh,
Oh.
human
Neither
flavored
do I.
LaCroix, my favorite. I'm canceled. Sorry.
So
You're not
back
canceled.
back
I'm
to
not-
D&D.
I'm not sober enough for this.
Anyway.
I'm not sober enough. Did Sproot get a doggo? No, that's Emu's doggo.
Yeah. That's my dog. He's just in Sprout's room right now because my room doesn't have space big enough for him to actually move around in. So we put him in Sprout's room during stream because otherwise he'd be whining out in the main room the whole stream. Because he whines when no one else is in the room
Oh, yeah.
and when he's in the cage.
I am slowly getting my ears used to sleeping with earbuds in them.
Yep, same. At least until that habit's done, which hopefully will not take too long. My sister said it only took her a week to get her dog trained on that, so
Last night
Fingers
wasn't
crossed.
too bad.
One way or another.
My god.
Alright.
we just got the dog on Saturday.
Why are you people talking about spanking Sprout? That's gross.
Because he flipped off Nagi.
That's gross.
Is he still breaking out?
I think he's trying to one up the dog.
Did he use the bathroom?
He did outside.
Is good
Consider.
doggo.
Give me the doggo. Easy clip.
Wow!
No, this is my doggo.
Oh, but I want the doggo.
You can play
Why?
with the doggo when you come to visit us next.
You say that like it's ever gonna happen.
It's really not that hard, but you know D&D, so
So back to D&D.
Yep, back to D&D.
Yeah, that was the thing, wasn't it? We were
So-
doing D&D shit.
We
this way. Just this way.
I guess we're pressing forward.
Yeah, alright.
Did there happen to be any daggers in those weapon racks, Nick?
No, but you could probably grab one off of a hobgoblin corpse.
Oh, true. I'll double check that room for any extras they may have.
Most all of them have a knife on them.
I'll just grab 2 of them.
Nick, I have a theoretical question for D&D.
Hmm?
What would happen if you serrated a dagger?
Absolutely nothing. It would just be
I mean, it's already
Okay.
piercing.
It's a dagger, but it's serrated.
Still do like an additional bleed damage or anything like that shit?
no, it's
Bleed damage.
not in
Don't
fifth.
knock me for ass.
Like 3rd edition has sort of more granularity when it comes to weapons. 5th edition is just like a dagger's a dagger, a dagger.
Alright. Okay then. So we're just getting that out here?
I mean, we're gonna search around.
Should we go back where we killed those ogres and see if there's anything interesting?
Hmm?
To be completely honest, we actually should.
We should what?
We should head back to where we killed the ogres, see if we can find anything interesting there. We
Yeah,
did kind
I
of
sh-
just run after you.
I should actually rebuild Thomas.
That's gonna take another 8 hours.
I mean,
We just need to leave.
alright.
To be completely fair, I think we took out their heaviest forces.
I hope so.
I
Oh,
don't
that-
know.
Should hypothetically be left is the lesser goblins.
Yeah, if I had to guess, I'd say that we probably cleared out the majority, if not all, of the hobgoblins already.
This room.
Are you heading back to the ogre place?
Well,
Uh,
while we're looking.
Mog, that is a looks like an altar of sorts.
To dwarves or anything?
No, it's very clearly a goblin altar.
Now
Or
it
a
is.
altar, yeah. There's a stone slab, and then there's a rack with various weapons on it. McLubiet's headsman's axe is the highest. Then there's a sword and hand axe, a white tip flail, and at the very bottom there's a red and yellow whip. And there's also severed heads, sort of like the bugbears had. But they have their eyelids removed and their mouths broken open.
Should we burn this?
What exactly are you looking? You're kind of in the. Hold on.
It's a goblin altar.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, no. It's not something that's nice, but what all kind of weapons did you say were on it?
There's the double-headed headsman's axe of McLubiet. Then there's a sword and a hand axe, a white-tipped flail, and at the bottom is a red and yellow whip. And then the bugbear symbols, the desecrated heads.
Why shouldn't we destroy it then?
There's really no reason to. It wouldn't do anything other than possibly piss off a god.
Wait, those exist?
Yes. But if you're so adamant on it, I mean, we don't have to completely destroy it, but we could take their little artifacts. Might fetch a hefty price somewhere for a religious buff.
It would probably cause them to be angry like an anthill when you stomp on it. Throw them into a frenzy.
We're gonna kill them anyway.
Oh yeah, no, sure.
And, I mean, you want to take the X earlier, so why not take the whole bundle?
Are they useful for anything?
Their weapons?
Nope, I'm good. I can make my own. And if a god actually exists, I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm gonna fuck with that shit. I thought the whole concept of a religion was just like, for safety from boogeymen or something like that.
Boogeymen are nothing to joke about. I was demised as a child by a boogeyman.
You're joking, right?
Octavius just looks at
Davies, do you want to help me grab a few of these?
which do you want?
Can you carry all of them by chance?
I guess. He gathers them up. Do you want
Just
the heads too? Because I'm
don't touch the heads.
okay.
The weapons might right by or find a religious buff. They might be looking to get some memorabilia of, oh, the gods, that kind of situation. Just thinking ahead for, you know, prosperity of the group.
Or a nice gift for Siebler.
I mean, you can give him that if you wish. Yep.
So we're going back towards where the ogres were?
But thank you, Thabius. Yeah, that was this way. This way. I don't know where they're going.
Not that way.
Are you guys splitting off? Like, what's going on?
I don't really care to go loot the ogres, so you're muted, Blaze.
There was other stuff in the other rooms, and that's mainly what I was talking about.
You guys, party?
I'm
Yep.
not going back alone.
I mean, you weren't going alone. Mog was going.
I'm not going back alone.
I think you should split the party.
You had Mog and Thavius.
Yeah.
Well, Boko and Thavius.
Alone.
It's not alone.
Split-
Don't be
What's the
scared.
worst? What's the worst cap? Split the party.
What is Thavius saying? Is Thavius saying something, or are you just mumbling?
It's me mumbling.
I
that you
think
should-
that's it.
I think you should split the party.
Split your own party.
The drunk DM wants to split the party.
God, is that you?
I think we should split the party. I don't know about you
I'm gonna
guys.
go in here.
Liam already agreed to splitting the party. Easy clap.
This is just a tanning rack, and in here you see what looks like the beginnings of a forge that hasn't quite managed to be fully constructed yet.
You know what? I just realized something. You borrowed my bag. What did you put in it?
Head.
What? I'm not gonna walk around carrying heads for you all the time, man.
It's really not as big of a deal as you're making it out to be.
Yes, and I can't wait for that to be fruitful for when it comes to a stop and search by your local purple dragon knight. The
As
point is that you could at least ask for it first.
You're really going to do this?
Do what? I'm not comfortable carrying heads around all the time.
Didn't you throw Kenku down a well?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I didn't save their heads like a memorabilia.
It's not memorable. If you recall, I do have a spell that allows us to get information.
Right. So this staying here for like a week or so.
It's not gonna rot.
That's not the question.
It's not going to stay in there for a week. You're literally the only one that has an issue with this right now.
That's because I'm literally the only one carrying it.
Oh my god, give me the fucking head.
And someone actually wants to carry the head because you're being ridiculous.
Well, it's a good thing I'm wearing ridiculous clothes then. Here you go, Thavius.
You look like a prison escapee right now.
Thavius puts it in his bag.
Boko doesn't like carrying heads. Thavius doesn't mind.
I have
Oats.
a reason for it, okay?
Good for Thavius, man. Taking initiative. What a good guy. What a great guy that Thavius, you know?
I was kind of hoping he just wore it strapped around his waist.
If I do, again, I remember the paladin situation. I just don't want that to increment me further.
Increment?
You can call me paranoid, but yeah.
I mean, to
I
be
feel like a hobgoblin head would probably help you, but that's not my business.
I don't know this.
You do remember where we saw a Cyclops head on a pike in the Tilberton garrison. They're literally giving us money to go and get the head of multiple orcs.
Noct keeps moving forward.
I'm moving, but I'm just talking.
Moving
And you're
forward.
worried about carrying a hobgoblin head.
I don't know anything about the surface stuff.
Oh,
Oh god.
where are we
okay.
at? Oh, no, they're right. I love how it kind of looks like their wings off to the side, like literal wings.
Which way to-
Rolling perception.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Anybody? The most perceptive one.
18.
Ooh.
I'm good.
And Ulfyr has tunnel vision again.
Why the fuck not? Let's go for it.
Yay! 18.
Nope. There ain't nothing.
Noct. You hear much chattering in Goblin from the south here.
Oh.
Is it like southeast, southwest, or just south?
South. Like almost like a crowded cafeteria.
Oh.
I think we may be running upon a goblin hub of sorts.
Do you hear? How much do you think?
A lot.
Um.
A lot of goblins. Probably more than the amount of hobgoblins we ran into.
That's understandable.
Should we?
If they're all grouped up, I can make some fried goblin at least twice.
I can try and peer around the corner if you want.
Maybe just get a head count.
I mean, go ahead if you want.
I will try to sneakily make my way forward.
Stealth.
Stealth. Not stealth, I trip. Boom!
You don't.
Oh my
But-
god.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's not
forgot
like
I was muted. I was talking into my arms. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. So plus 10. 19.
yeah, you're fine. Actually, you're fine with the 9 probably, but
Oh, okay. They're not perceptive.
no, goblins' passive perception is not very high.
Yeah.
But either way, if you're gonna go like look into it,
So you go around this corner, and you see a goblin sitting on this stone throne. Somewhere he's gotten like a beard off of a corpse, and he's has it up to his face, and he waving a stone battle axe around, and the rest of the goblins are laughing hysterically.
Oh. I see at least 13.
You're familiar enough with goblins here, like to make out like, I'm a dwarf. Brr, brr, brr.
I got that much from the beard. I'll make my way back. Oh, hello. So, right now they're distracted because they're making fun of dead dwarfs. But I saw at least 13 in there. Probably more. And I saw some side rooms, so there might be more. But at least 13 in that room. They're kind of spread out.
13 to start.
I mean, if someone wants to make a distraction at one side, or try and get them to group up, I can... With my specialty, I can manipulate the spells to where I can throw the fireball directly onto you and you'll be perfectly fine.
When you say distraction, my eyes kind of wander over to Boko.
Would you like me to? Well, that is true.
What do you want me to do?
You like entertaining people, don't you?
Yeah.
We need
How would you feel
to,
about distracting a group of goblins?
We need you to put on a show.
I do prop tags. I haven't had, honestly, any time to do prop things.
Well, that's fine. You can dance.
You want to?
I also hope you're ready to get a little bit warm.
I just caught the tail end of that.
How many of them are in there?
At least 13, possibly more in the side rooms.
Holy shit.
But if it goes well, they might be entertained.
If you can just get them grouped up, then...
Do you happen to have a fake beard?
What the fuck kind of question is this?
I reach into my bag and I'm gonna open up my disguise kit.
Oh no!
Do I happen to find a large white beard in there?
You can improvise one with the materials and stuff.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna give Boko a large white beard. With braids in it like a dwarven beard. 2 braids.
Okay.
It looks good.
Yeah, you look great.
Noct, when you looked in, is it mirrored on both sides? So
The
another
room?
entrance on the other side?
I didn't check that far. I was more distracted with the goblins in the room.
And Noct, make me an intelligence check with proficiency to apply the makeup and fake beard.
Intelligence?
Yes, indeed. I looked it up. That is the disguise kit skill.
Okay. Oh, it doesn't let me do proficiency, it just does jack of all trades. Oh wait, no, I can just put in an intelligence check, can I? Disguise kit.
I don't know much about dwarves.
$17.
Yeah. Yeah, this is this. You managed to get the beard on it, so it looks exactly as though Boko has naturally grown this luxurious beard.
Well, seeing as they're, from what Noct said, making mediocre humor about them, that's all you have to do. Just try and be better than the other guy, and see if you can get them lined up or gathered in a group in some way. And if you have to, go in the room and you'll be fine.
They do have a stage.
I mean, I need more information about dwarves in order to really one-up someone.
They,
Hey, go make jokes about something you don't know about.
they're dwarves. They're like when I said they're making very baseline.
I mean, you saw the dwarves back at the tavern.
Yeah, just you're wanting to go for the lower in comedy, I'd say, with them. They're short. They are super hairy.
I wouldn't make fun of the height.
Even the women grow hair, beards and whatnot, They live underground.
Are you sure they're just not gonna attack me the first thing they see me?
If they do, I'm going to get in position on the opposite side and have a little fun. You will be fine, I promise.
Alright, herder, here comes dwarf!
Oh my god.
I will kind of continue to move stealthily, but stay behind him, just in case.
I want to just sort of peek.
Well, I want you to know that was bad and you should feel bad.
Do you want me to make another
Dwarf
stealth?
mode.
You want me to make another stealth check, Nick?
No, we'll just maintain what you got.
Okay.
Can I peek around this corner just to make sure there's nothing like right there?
I mean, there is.
There is.
That's where there's a stage right there. It's right around the corner. I'll just tell you
Oh,
that so you don't have to peek.
bitch.
That's where the guy's making fun of them at.
I want to listen to I want to listen in first.
They're speaking in Goblin.
They are. You just hear like.
So they understand? Do they understand common?
Maybe. I mean, most goblins tend to, at least a little bit.
Boring. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play the part right. Booze. Stupid question.
I was gonna say, you just asked a 17-year-old if he had booze. I have an apple.
Oh no. I'm ready for this as a player. I'll do it.
I just love that fucking asking the 17-year-old if he has booze.
Drink back then.
Noct, you got the hard stuff on you.
Oh my god.
That was in fact a decision that he decided to make, yes.
I don't even know how to.
Now, there are a couple ways you could go about this. Are you actually trying to make them think that you are a dwarf, or are you trying to make fun of dwarves?
I am trying to make fun of dwarves.
That would be a performance check.
Oh my god.
You'll be fine.
10.
Maybe.
Average.
Damn.
Now you're gonna have to move where they can see you.
Yeah, you're kind of standing behind a pillar.
Loud bitch, and I'm gonna throw the fucking stare and just shit on the stone.
There's a long pause. The goblins look more confused than anything. They haven't attacked yet. This one seems to get the gist of what you're doing, and he's not happy about it. And he's going to redouble his dwarven efforts.
Oh god, we're having a dwarf off. First to 3. Oh!
He falls on his ass, and all the goblins laugh at him.
The fucking 1 and 2.
I'm gonna walk to the center of the stage. And I'm gonna just go to the wall and be like, "This is my mother!" And just run up and kiss the fucking wall. And I love her!
Performance check.
Oh god. Oh my.
Oh my god.
The goblins are just on their hands and knees laughing, pounding the floor. Dumbass dwarves. They begin to gather around to watch. You see the motion into the rooms for the other ones to come out.
Oh boy.
You see one slightly larger than the other come out.
Whoa.
Seen the likes of him before.
In a second. Yes. Yes, I found the dance. Holy shit.
That's... Oh. Like 26 goblins, 27 goblins.
So before long,
28.
just this horde of goblins
There's an
pointing
auditorium
and
full.
laughing.
Holy shit. Dude, just lining up all that casualty bullshit.
They're staring at you expectantly, Boko.
I thought the other one in front of me was gonna do something. That's why I was waiting. Cause
Oh
it's
yeah,
dwarf.
actually, you are correct.
That's his turn.
He gets up looking extremely angry, and does the usual. I'm a dwarf. Blah, blah, blah." They
Oh.
laugh, but not as hard as at you.
So you know that Russian dance where they basically they kick their feet and they move forward?
Yep, the Cossack dance.
Yeah, the Cossack dance. I'm gonna do that and be like, "Heard there, your beard's not big enough to be a mop like mine." Oh fuck.
The 10's back.
Damn.
At least it's average.
You do it sort of
Oh.
heartedly.
Yeah, lover of the Dwarven Queen.
The dwarven queen.
Now, draw me a square around the group, Sprout.
Remember, you're on push to talk.
It should be the whole shebang.
You incinerate every single goblin.
Oh my god.
Boko just like covers his face.
We just watched a room of goblins die.
Even if they made the save, they're just dead.
Yeah, that they couldn't survive that shit.
Except actually for the
big dude.
the leader, who I am going to roll for now.
Your mop was in poor taste. Maybe it
Oh.
would have been better to sweep up the ashes of your compatriot.
Soul survivor.
So this goblin lieutenant is watching Boko next to his close friends when this fireball shoots off from the side, and there's just a and he's standing upright, still like horrendously singed, and he looks around at the corpses of all of his friends, and he just begins to scream.
Who's gonna put an arrow in?
Just randomly shoot at him?
Yeah, two crossbow shots into him.
Yeah, go ahead. Uh-huh.
Just because I want him to shut up.
You stand there.
That is a miss and a hit. You shoot him with the crossbow, and you get him in the stomach, and he sinks to his knees, still screaming. You just hear, "Oh my god! Oh my god!"
Can I just walk up and non-lethally deck him in the face?
You do so.
Well, I could put up
Oh, I missed. He wailed too much. I overshot. Every time. Oh, for fuck's sake, just try and pop his neck. No, I can't. My rolls are shit.
You want me to flank?
I'm gonna say he's distracted enough that you have advantage, and you snap his neck.
Okay. Just okay. That wasn't non-lethal. I was annoyed with the mispunch. I'm just like, you know what?
I'm gonna pull off the beard and the rest of the makeup. Brush it off. You want the beard back?
Sure. Why not? Can always use it again later.
Told you you'd be fine.
Let's take the beard back and put it back in the disguise kit.
Honestly, aside from the fact that I could have almost died, and I have a slight fear in my stomach of the day you want me to distract someone, that pretty well.
I mean, the wall trick seemed to work really well.
Yeah.
I think that was 27 that I got.
It was a lot. Definitely, yeah. I'd say about 27.
And
So,
then that one that just managed to survive, which I'll give him props for that.
So there's just this smoldering pile of goblin corpses.
I'll be honest with you. I really had no idea it was that good to them. The performance.
I mean, for not being able to speak Goblin, I'd say you did pretty well. I think that's the easiest.
Somebody want to make me an attack roll against this goblin that just came around the corner?
I'll throw a knife at him.
I'll throw fucking 2 arrows at and one of them are gonna miss. The other one will probably hit. No, both of them probably miss.
Sproot, you incinerate him.
And a knife plunges into his head.
Just all this shit is flying at this goblin.
Just extreme overkill.
It's just like guy comes up from behind the tree. I have a problem, and then they hit with a minigun. Oh man.
Might as well. Why'd you shoot another firebolt? Your push talk. Actually, you're muted in Discord.
Oh, I got muted.
I know.
You do not see the other goblin.
Aw.
Damn it.
Oh.
You know, I'm really glad I picked up that new spell from him.
I'll say.
I'm
Nice
There-
job.
There may be more,
Thank
but
you.
I don't know. They seem to be really easy to take care of, though.
I mean, that probably made things a lot easier.
I would say so.
How much effort did that fireball take?
Little finger flick.
Magic is fucking crazy, man.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Thavius stares over at the cooked goblins, and you just hear his stomach growl a little bit.
Davius, do not.
I would never.
I heard your stomach.
You eat goblins?
No, I have never eaten a goblin.
Have you eaten a more person like Mr. Glort, though?
No, we're not even allowed to talk about that.
Not like I care.
One time, Zeeblerk brought up mer people, and Mr. Glort hit him with a sack of pennies.
Or hit him with a lot of sacks.
Sack of pennies?
And other things.
Did he hit him with, like, depending on the amount of punishment, was it like copper, silver, gold, platinum, that kind of situation?
I'm not that familiar. I think it was just a bag of coins.
Fair enough.
Blaze, that is a statue of a dwarf.
Wait,
It's holding a steel axe similar to the one that the goblin on the throne was holding. This one on the opposite side, Emo, is missing its axe.
Oh. So they took that.
I feel
Wow.
like 2 + 2 = goblin stole it. Oh, look.
Yeah, these are
We'll
just seats around a table.
These are just
Boko.
meeting rooms.
This is just a little pool.
Boko will just sit here on the stage, just like kicking his feet, just like,
Wow! There was once an audience here, and then suddenly no audience.
Someone
welcome.
actually wanted to watch the performance, and
You
then
should
they
get
didn't.
into entertainment business. You can make it the whole audience vanish.
It was the first
He
time
could make
Boko
a
had an
killing.
audience transfixed. Like he's finally found his people, and then just gone.
technically, it kind of was. That was actually, like, while he did one in the tavern, this is his first technically big performance.
What,
It's a brazier.
Is it brass?
It is not currently burning, but yes.
Damn.
Hey, Fabius,
Yeah.
do you think that shit was funny?
Yeah.
Do you think I should have thrown in more herders or less herders?
I think it was the happy medium.
A happy medium of herders.
Never change Fabius.
I think it was pretty well done myself.
Just,
Huh.
like,
Dude, my
whenever you see Boko now, there's just a happy glow to him.
I need to get my hand axe out of this motherfucker because I did throw it at him.
I went from a near-death experience to becoming an almost well-renowned actor.
Well
mean-
renowned.
Probably world-renowned racist, honestly.
Nick, are these just tables?
World renowned
Uh,
racist.
Those are bookcases, but from what you can see without further inspecting them, it looks like the books have rotted away. They're just faded bits of old parchment.
You certainly blew your audience away, Boko.
Well, maybe. It could have been anyone, really.
His performance really blew up.
Did this goblin have anything on him that's still intact?
The stone axe is still on him.
I'll take the axe and I'll look at it like, okay. And then I'll go around and like like eyeball to see if I can find anything loot worthy on the horde of goblins.
There's goblin weapons, swords and whatnot. Nothing high quality. Their bows have been burned up, obviously, but there's sabers and whatnot.
No arrows.
No gold,
for
no
them.
nothing.
Not on these goblins.
What about the leader one?
Oh, roll me a d20.
D20. 8.
No, he doesn't have anything on them. These look like more primitive goblins than than the ones that were following you. You get the sense that these are not the green mott goblins that were following you. These look distinctly different.
I've never seen a Greenmont goblin either, so
Well,
You
you
have.
have.
I have.
Not
Calling us a
not
bunch of
Fleeks, but
stupid-
Sleazek's Green Mott.
Oh. So just stand next to Fabius and look at all the dead ones, and then just be like, "So are you actually gonna try to eat one?"
No. No, I'm just hungry. They
There's no
smell,
harm in admitting it. Just
Like-
saying.
listen, they smell kind of like beef. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm gonna be strong.
Just
Sorry,
kinda
these-
looks around. He's like, "You want me to find out?"
I mean, he did eat
Uh,
dirt.
Fabius looks around slightly and he goes, "Yeah."
I'm gonna pick one up, bite his arm, and then I drop it, and then I'm gonna chew.
How is it?
How is it, DM?
It's palatable. It tastes sort of gamey, closer to venison than the beef, but kind of an off fishy taste at the end.
The after flavor's not really the best thing, but I could use some more. It's gamey.
Oh my
Tastes a lot
God.
like deer.
Mm.
I have some rations if you want.
I have rations too. I'm just not sure if now's the time.
I mean, if your stomach is growling, then go ahead.
He's gonna take out some rations and start eating.
Oh, are these chests?
Those are chests.
Are they locked?
They are not.
I will glance through each of them.
Roll me a d20.
I would like to do the same on the other side when that's done.
I love
You
this
also
relationship
roll me a
that
d20.
Fabius-
6.
I love this relationship that Fabius and I have. It's just we're the most casual friends ever. He helps me, and I'm like, "You want me to find out if they taste good?"
Noct, you open the first chest and it is full of goblin poop.
I immediately close it.
Blaze, you open the first chest and there are gems inside.
Ooh, what kind of gems?
I shall look at the values of the gems. I'm going to say, roll me a 3d6.
Damn.
Nice.
So that's going to be gems worth 75 gold. I'll give you the exact materials at a later time.
Chest number 2. I'm not rolling another d20. Okay. 3.
1 second. Let me look some.
This one is full of goblin urine.
It's filled to the brim with pee. You're
I went to
not
the
sure how
wrong
it's not
side.
leaked out yet.
And this one is where they keep the dead ones that died.
This is where they keep the dead infant supply.
Yeah, the dead. That's where they
It's
keep
just
the
a
baby,
bunch
just
of
full
baby
of dead
tallow.
babies.
Mm-hmm.
the baby tallow.
They all have a receipt on them that says from one death.
Please return in proper condition on it.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I hate all of you.
Sorry, I'm putting something in.
Nick is doing damn things.
Oh my god. Fabius and I start a new like entertainment business where it's basically like Jackass, but it's just me doing stupid shit. So I picked up the stone axe that one goblin had. Is there anything like about it that's different?
Well,
No,
it's made of stone.
It's just made of stone. Yeah, not actually a weapon. If you used it, it would be a club or a great club rather than an axe because it's not actually sharp.
Hmm. You want to help me find some like weird dwarven artifacts?
Thavius will be with you in just a moment.
Thavius is in the DM's branch and do DM stuff.
Thavius is on hold right now. Please call again when you reach another Thavius.
Hello, I hope this message finds you well.
Wow, I hope this message finds you well.
Except it comes out of Fabius's mouth instead. He is currently inoperable. Powering down. I'm honestly surprised that Nat 20 happened. I was expecting to get speared on stage. Live. Live.
I mean, you couldn't beat a 0. I'd be concerned.
I would too, but it'd also be funny.
It would
That
be
dude fucking
hilarious,
ate
but I don't
shit.
even think that's physically possible for the character.
Then again, I believe we both agreed that even on a nat fail in performance, you still technically win.
I mean,
He got laughed at.
Yeah.
They weren't laughing at his joke, they were laughing at him, but he got laughs.
I mean,
Wowie ho!
That's our word.
what?
Nothing. It's fine. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm really glad we didn't have a dwarven compatriot.
Yeah, that would've fucking sucked.
They would have never forgiven me.
I wouldn't forgive you either, it's okay.
Sitting there trying to get base material and everybody's like, go out there. We don't care. Just go out there. Just make fun of how they smell or something. Well, I don't want to do that. I want more
We're
than
just
that.
goblins. They would literally laugh at a rat falling down the stairs. I don't think they care about the context that much.
Wow.
I mean,
racist.
I'd also laugh about a rat falling down the stairs, to be fair. How many times do you see rats falling down stairs? Like,
Do you
never?
As fucked up as it sounds, do you think it would squeak down first flight upstairs?
It'd squeak every stair it hit.
That's assuming it's gonna fall down more than one stair, though, because its body size is around the same size, and it's just not like a platform under its body.
Rat's got a fat ass. They're unbalanced. What do you mean?
You're a fat ass.
He doesn't have an ass.
Not a
True.
place to talk.
He a flat ass.
So are you.
True.
Ow.
Neither of them are wrong.
Squats.
You think Sproot does anything exercise-wise?
Even hoist.
I do in the morning. I haven't done it like in the past 2 days, but typically I do.
Sure.
Addition immunities. prone.
Hoisting?
He hoists
No.
in the morning.
I can't believe he hoists.
Puppy's trying to.
I would too if I was Puppy.
I think Sprout's about to be jealous.
Of what?
I think I found a mimic.
Oh.
Because it sounds like
love
Nick's putting in a
mimics.
monster.
I love mimics.
Oh god.
You found a what?
Please guide me. I don't.
He
care.
found it's
I
not
don't
my
care
problem.
if the puppy gets out anymore. I don't care if the puppy gets out anymore. I want a mimic. Where's my mimic? Where's my mimic that looks like a spoon?
Well, this is not a spoon.
You had your flail snails.
Those were Nick's.
Yeah, those were more so for Nick.
Motherfucking flail snail.
You stabbed somebody with a flail snail.
I did stab someone with flail snail glass.
I'm so proud of you, by the way.
Thank you.
God, you stabbed me with a makeshift and it just straight up killed Kung Fu Master.
Sometimes it be like that.
He's refusing to look at me because I keep yelling no at him whenever he tries to climb.
Wow, you know, this dog was meant for you. It's our Sproot.
He does it to all of us. I stood outside for nearly 2 hours with him this morning because he wouldn't go to the bathroom.
So why'd you sit outside with
for
him
him?
that
On the
long?
bright side, something
Because he pooped in the house, so therefore I needed him to use the bathroom before he could come in.
Something I didn't notice is I forgot that side table thing has like an underneath bit.
I'm sorry, what was that?
The side table has an underneath bit.
End
the
table.
nightstand,
it's
end
a-
table,
thank you.
whatever you want to call it, has an pseudopod.
Mimic!
That hit.
Baby!
Here's to anything it touches a huge or smaller.
So a long pink tongue shoots out of this chest
Oh my god.
and wraps around you, Noct. You are grappled.
Huh.
I don't know what's happening, so I can't
We
help
don't-
you. Have a good
yeah.
day.
We don't know what's happening.
We don't know.
Do we by
Yeah, it's a
chance
scream.
hear? Do we hear anything?
I don't know. Do you
Um.
do you say anything, Noct?
That's the thing, Noct doesn't really yell, so I'm trying to think.
Do you yell for anything?
You better
do,
learn.
do you yell if you're devoured by a chest?
Do you gasp in?
Nom, nom.
Do you gasp in horror or?
No, he definitely doesn't gas. It would just kind of be like like if he gets grappled like that out of nowhere, it would be more of just like a quick grunt. Not he wouldn't make like a loud noise. I know that much. I found something. I found something. And I'm gonna try and attempt to break out of its grasp.
What the hell was that?
What?
Yeah, make me a strength save with disadvantage.
Where
Where
that?
did he go to?
Where?
Nope,
where
I'm
did
still
that come
grappled.
from?
You are continued to be grappled.
He's not here.
I want to figure out where that came from.
Found something.
Bits of ding.
Don't fail me, fuck.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if he was just gonna have us roll initiative.
Okay, I'm just gonna start stabbing at it. Who stabs?
Go ahead. But also you are going to take damage.
Okay.
If it hits, it's going to be 1d8 piercing plus 1d8 acid. So I'm assuming that hits. And so that's 4
Ulfyr?
piercing,
Hold on.
2 acid.
I'm not holding on.
No,
You're
I'm
not
telling
here.
you to hold on. Because God is talking, and I don't want God to get overtalked.
Ah.
That first one hits, Noct. he takes 8 damage. And he's going to bite you once again.
Would I have heard him yelling with a 14 in perception?
Not from where you are.
Okay.
So I'm guessing with mine, it just sounds like yelling just coming from somewhere.
Okay. I am.
Yeah, nearby. I'll say nearby.
Should I roll perception?
I mean,
Everybody can roll perception.
This is usually the one I'm terrible with, so hopefully I get something good out of it. 7.
Well, you don't get something good out of it.
Nicole, thank you.
Nicole got a 21.
Nicole, you hear with your ranger's ears.
Go gadget ranger ears.
You hear a low scream from the east. Not a scream, but a yell of distress.
I'm trying to escape again. Damn
Do not
it.
escape. He gonna bite you.
This is why we don't go off on
Damn it.
our own.
Ulfyr?
Yes.
I hear people screaming.
You've got to be aware.
That is 14 damage.
I know. I'm gonna attempt to escape again.
It's just going.
Fuck it, I'm trying again from where I'm at.
No.
Oh,
Oh, he got a crit.
you have
That's not
you have
one.
disadvantage.
Yeah, he has disadvantage.
He
Not sure.
gone.
Here, I'm just gonna start going out.
At this point, I'm gonna have you all roll initiative.
Oh.
We'll just, for the sake of brevity, have
Okay.
Noct and Emo at the top of the list.
Well, I was already at the top anyway, so.
easy clip.
Best damn initiative in the West.
29.
You know, do you have alert?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to figure out why you had such a high fucking initiative.
Yeah.
My character back to where it was, because if I didn't hear it knocked, I probably would not have went to get Ulfyr.
It's okay. Ulfyr knows.
Nicole was like, I hear something in the bars.
They are screaming to the east.
Okay, Ulfyr.
Tiptoe by the window.
Through the window.
Blaze said to the east, and if I'm right, Emo, when you went into this room, I was still out here, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you were.
I don't
So I
know
feel
where
like-
you were. I wasn't paying attention.
Are you asking the DM to tell you because your perfect memory?
I mean, Nick, would I have seen him go in there? Because I stayed out here and was just kind of observing the bodies for a while, and then.
You saw him go into this room.
Okay. So with that kind of assumption, I would just kind of assume like, he's the only one not out here, so I came from here 5. 10, 30, 35. I am using my action to dash. This is as far as I can go because there's a thing in my way.
Can you not cross me?
I would be on your spot.
Oh, really?
Yep, that's
Yeah,
you're
you
60
can-
exactly.
Oh, that.
You can't occupy a friendly space, but you can move through them.
It is your turn, Batrin.
You saw him going here.
As I thought.
Huh? Well, Chris
Oh, you did.
got a 23 on his perception.
Okay.
Yeah, you know where the scream is coming from, Chris.
I heard him from inside here.
What's going on?
I don't know. Noct. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you see him trying to push this tongue off of him and not succeeding.
So, Batrin, you see Noct being held in the air by a long pink tongue wrapped around his midsection, and just this chest with teeth chewing on him.
Well, I want to at least try to get him off of it, or out of it at least. So, I guess to grab and pull him, at least try to, because he's still in restraint, right?
Yeah, he's still grappled.
Completely? Okay.
Yes. And that's going to be a strength save with disadvantage.
Strength save with disadvantage? Oh, shit. Okay.
Oh, even he gets disadvantage on it? I thought it was
Yeah,
just
he's just
grappled.
well, you pull him out of the tongue,
Oh god.
and the mimic gnashes its teeth angrily, and that's going to be your turn.
Oh, thank God. Go down here, son. Oh, thank God. No.
I think you should all come in here.
Blaze.
I'm contemplating whether or not it'd be worth going to.
Oh.
You can keep opening chests if you want.
That is true.
Money.
I can't wait for another chest to be a mimic.
Because, like, to be
Uh-oh.
fair, you don't really know that something bad's happening because it's not really a scream. He's just saying, I found something.
That's true.
He did say it was a
He did
distressed
say-
voice.
I
Nick
mean,
said it was
Nick
distressed.
said it was a distressed scream.
I found something.
It was, I found something, I found something, I found something.
I found a chest full of goblin poop. That's distressing.
It doesn't matter. Either way, it's still distressing.
Ulfyr's already gonna go check it out, so yeah, you guys have a point. Ulfyr's looking at it, everything's a-okay until I'm told it's not
Yeah, I was
a-okay.
gonna say that too. You kind of did just be like, hey, I hear this, and I just want to go check it out.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep checking chests.
I just kind of have the idea of just Nicole going, it's fine, and then just another one.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
And you
It's fine,
probably
Josh.
would not have been close enough to hear Chris or Batrin.
That one is empty.
Lame!
At least it's not filled with shit.
But if you look deep within it and yourself, the true treasure was the friends you made along the way.
Get out.
Nick. Nick.
What?
Nick.
What?
Nick.
It's an X. I'm keeping track of which ones you opened already.
I didn't check that one though. I only checked the top two.
Oh, I did not know that. I just arbitrarily chose it.
Well,
Oh no, I did like the top two and then I was going bottom two.
No, yeah, I did mine opposite. I went bottom, top, bottom.
Like, dude, why?
I was going bottom, top, so.
Oh no, I was doing left, right, both top, both bottom. And I'm gonna move. I'm on my turn because I'm assuming opening it, you know, took an action.
Yep, it did. And Boko.
what? Oh, okay, so I would have heard Batrin say something because he did say something.
Yes.
I think I'd make it to the doorway. I would make it to the doorway. Right about here. What's going on? That's the end of my turn. Actually, no, I can action dash. Which is another 30 feet, I believe.
Yep.
Is that how? Okay, so
Dashes your movement speed twice.
then I would move over here. Hello?
Right now, you see Batrin pulling me out of its tongue.
Hi.
What's going on? Because I
Um,
don't see the mimic, I believe, unless I see like a fraction of it.
Oh,
You see just a tongue about the width of a human arm,
What the fuck is that?
trotting around, just flailing wildly.
I'll go ahead and fire twice at the tongue if I can.
No, he's
No.
gonna have full cover from you.
didn't
You
also
used your action to
dash?
dash.
use your action to dash, so you
Oh,
can't.
you're right. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. We got a problem!
Nick, I don't know if you realized, but no one can pass me because I used the ogre barricade bullshit.
Well, you suffer a massive aortic aneurysm, and your character is destroyed.
Scruples, did you wanted to play hero? Get the kiss, huh?
No,
Is that what you want? You want kissies?
I'm putting NyQuil on your next fucking water skin.
I forgot you had the NyQuil.
Here, have some NyQuil, Boko.
What's
Oh,
that?
okay.
Oh.
What the fuck is that?
Oh.
Oh.
What is that?
What the fuck is this thing?
Fuck
I like how
Davius.
the mimic has turn 0.
I just love Davius. Oh.
That's a thing.
That is it, Noct. That's going to be a miss.
Yeah, that's definitely a miss.
Your turn, Noct.
I'm definitely going to stab at the chest again. Actually, I'll move over so that way someone else could get in the room if they needed to. And I'm going to stab at the chest again. Stab at it.
A hit.
Punch it with my left hand.
Also a hit.
And punch at it again. So stab, then punch, punch.
My last
Okay, so
punch.
that's 24 damage, or 25 damage.
Yeah, 25. And obviously, what's it called? What is that thing? That thing. Agile parry.
Okay, Ulfyr.
Yeah.
You heard was Thavius go, oh.
30. What's going? Oh. Does that
What is
chest
that?
have a tongue? Would I know that it's a mimic, or can I do a roll to see if it's a mimic?
You can make me a... God, what kind of roll would that? I'll say Arcana.
So that'd probably be Arcana.
I like to think the chest talks like the Tasmanian devil.
I just want to.
Yeah.
I just want it to be Drea. I just want to hear Andrea's goblin voice. Yeah.
And Sproot,
Okay.
yeah, that's a mimic.
Oh, I've never seen one of these before. It's a mimic.
What the fuck is a mimic?
It's in the name. It mimics objects while it's a living being, and a chance to coax them into coming near them so they can feed.
Right, so squish it.
Not to be a dead mimic.
Carefully.
Carefully squish it.
Still a chest.
Okay,
Poker
well,
does not know how to process that information.
Go for like the lid. Just go for
The lid.
Patrick,
Just
the
rip
lid.
off the lid.
Go for the lid.
Rip out the tongue.
Lid.
Just
The lid.
Lid or the tongue.
Drown it in its own blood. Rip out its tongue.
Okay.
The lid.
Give it mouth to mouth. I don't know.
Give it mouth to mouth.
So take kisses.
Mwah.
That's all I got.
Batrin.
You got it's a mimic. Nice.
I mean, I assume it took an action to do that, and I can't really get to it anyway to be able to hit it with anything.
Okay,
Valid. Have a good day.
So you want me just to take
The
you
lid.
go for the tongue or the lid?
Tongue or the lid?
Take this.
Oh no, there's no reason to get angry about it.
Well, you know what? It's fine.
Oh,
I
fuck
mean,
that.
I'd beg to differ.
You know what? I just
I'm in
saw
the
it try-
14 squad right now.
I just saw it try to eat somebody. Let's try to take its lid off.
The lid.
Yeah, fuck your lid.
that's a hit.
Did it take the lid?
Not quite.
How's the lid looking?
Pretty
Holding
bad.
on to a
Pretty bad.
hinge.
You have a second attack?
Oh yes, we do.
Is it squeaking when it
The-
closes
The
it?
lid.
You
The
take the
lid.
lid clean off.
Okay.
where it
See, look at
pinches.
that. The lid.
What?
How are you, by the way?
Noct looks rough. He has a
What?
lot of bite wounds all over.
You're out of combat.
All right.
Huh?
Anybody have anything? I'm gonna step out of the room.
Hi, buddy.
He needs help.
Okay. Let me see.
He's just like bite wounds all over his arms and abdomen.
I mean,
How bad are
What?
the wounds? Like emergency use?
Yeah, I'm at 14 health. That thing took 30 health from me.
I don't know what that means.
Shut up. I was talking out of character, you dumb sack of shit.
You
I
asshole.
was actually gonna make the same fucking joke.
I had already told you how bad the wounds were.
All right.
In character.
Boko expends like a level 2 because I believe that is how
How bad the wounds are on a scale of
15 HP.
0 to
That's good.
36. I'm at about a 14.
And I'm actually going to... I'm gonna clench my fist and expend one of my key points for... What's it called? Freaking healing, or spend 2, sorry. Extra 5. Definitely feels a bit better. I'd say I'm good for now.
So the possibility of running into another one of those.
Very not likely. They're not a common occurrence.
I feel like that was something that I don't understand how they even had. I'm gonna kind of peer into the chest after overhearing Ulfyr earlier.
I actually wanted to do that too.
It's just a mess of pseudopods and pinkish meat.
Okay, so nothing actually in it.
You'd have to stick your hand in.
I'll do it.
It was gonna eat you. It has a stomach somewhere. There's probably something in there.
Should I cut it open with a knife? Or do you just want me to go ahead and just stick my hands in there?
You can cut it open with a knife, you know.
I hand him one of my daggers.
I'm
Do you
gonna
want-
make you do a medicine check.
Doctor, can you come here and make sure, I don't fuck it up? Or do you want to do it?
I mean, I'll help you. Might cut the tongue out in the process. I don't know. Might be useful for something.
Alright.
Medicine check with advantage.
Cause you get the doctor's help. What if I give him an apple? Does he get extra advantage, or would that get rid of the advantage because it keeps the doctor away?
Why did we release him from the mimic? Are you sure? I have a flat 10 bonus to medicine.
You could do it. You offered to do it.
And
I did.
he's helping you, so it gives you advantage.
13.
Yeah, you cut it open without managed to avoid the acid and whatnot. Inside there's a goblin skull, along with a goblin sword, and some gold, which you'd need to fish out of the stomach juice. Or tip it over somehow, or otherwise extract it from the mimic.
I say we drag it out and tip it over in like one of those corners here.
That's fair.
Alright. I'm gonna do the act of dragging it out over into this like corner area here.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Athletics.
Was Ulfyr helping with that, or no? You just let Boko do it.
No, I'm
just
doing
crit
that
19.
thing to where you kind of like you're acting like you're helping.
I mean, apparently he did all the work anyway, so it's fine.
Oh no, that's the point.
You grab it and you lift it, and you feel a lot of resistance, but there is a slurping sound as it has adhered to the floor, but you pull it on off and get it on over there.
and then I'll just kick it over to its side.
Okay, there's a sloshing sound, and all the contents fall out onto the floor. And that's going to be... Roll me a D100. Mog.
23.
23 gold.
And there's a little pond over there that you can wash them, unless they used it as a urinal.
They probably used it as a urinal.
Would I know if there's anything useful from a mimic, or if it's just a mimic?
You are... Make me an Arcana check once again. The pseudopod might be decent for something. The pseudopod being essentially the tongue.
That's not, okay. Can I go and just like extract the tongue right at the base?
Sure. I'll just let you do that.
Nice. How much tongue do I got?
How much?
Mimic tongue.
How long is the mimic tongue, though, specifically?
Can he wrap it around his entire body like 5 times?
In feet, specifically.
Maybe not 5 times. It's extremely elastic. You think probably if you stretched it, you could get it to maybe 15 feet.
Damn.
Ooh, stretchy mimic tongue.
Alright, chest number 3. Whoosh.
Excuse the fuck out of you. I've been sitting here waiting.
Yeah, it's Blaze's turn.
Oh.
Roll me a D20, Blaze. Hey, roll me a D100. There is a whole 6 gold in this here.
Sometimes the dice just doesn't do it for you.
I like
so
that it was a 6.
you can go ahead, Noct.
13.
Empty.
And the last one for me.
I couldn't even see the fucking dog anymore.
I don't know if it went. Oh, it did.
20.
Roll me 2D100.
You find a living, breathing dragon.
You know, it'd help if I typed in /R before trying to do that.
133 gold.
Damn.
Is that all that's in this mimic, by the way? Just the sword?
The sword, the skull, and the gold. It's been here by itself for a long time.
I'll put the gold in like a small bag and gesture it over to the doctor.
Just kick open the last chest.
And then I'll pick up the sword. Is there anything special about it?
No, it's slightly acid-eaten. Just a goblin sword, similar to the ones that you've seen before.
Did you just give me 6 gold?
I give you 23 gold.
Yeah, Blaze is the one that got 6 gold.
Thank you.
D20 Noct. D100.
This one is an even stronger mimic.
86 gold.
Yes! Hell yeah.
Why are you so hesitant when I give you something? It's just some gold.
I was bound to get something good in one of these chests.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fucking poop, mimic, empty. I had to get one good chest.
Giving things is not something I'm used to.
I mean, well then, it's payment for helping me with the mimic and learning how to cut it open.
You can just be a giving and giving. It's just still a weird aspect of life that I've not been accustomed to.
Wonder if
What
mimics
fuck
had a
happened
ball.
to your life?
Did Davius just say that?
Yeah.
Wonder if mimics what?
What?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Like, while you come out here, you just see, like, the tongue laying on the ground in front of Ulfyr, kind of coiled up as he's finishing the Gentle Repose casting.
Ooh, can you pull out some teeth for me?
Sure. I'm gonna
Maybe I can-
pull a pair of pliers out of my bag and go to town on these teeth.
Okay, do me a medicine check.
No.
Shatters every single teeth he touches. Tooth.
Okay, yeah, roll me a d20.
Damn.
19 mimic teeth. I so wanted Ulfyr just to make eye contact with Boko.
And just throw
And
smash.
Like pull out the pliers and then slowly put them on the ground and pull out a hammer and then just start smashing the shit out of them.
You
It's
mean
like-
The
like
cave,
Boko did
motherfucker.
to the cave?
This is for the
Yeah,
cave.
Exactly.
You remember all those gems? All those mushrooms?
If he would have done it, I would have not cared.
You know,
In
seeing
a
as
way,
things
he would have
around you,
understood.
mind if I use like a few of them at some point?
What would you use them for?
Mess around with a few spells that I have in mind.
Alright.
Components and whatnot, you know.
Okay. I was just gonna turn them into a necklace, but if you have a magical use for them, I'll hand them to you.
Oh no, I'm saying like I only need like maybe 5 at max.
Have at it. You're the one who pulled them out.
Yeah, I take 5 of the teeth.
Yeah.
On second thought, can you hold on to them?
I
Is
guess
it not
so. Who knows? Maybe it might be lucky if I turn them into a necklace.
That's true. I mean, I literally have a whole ass tongue in my bag.
Do you have any of enchantments you could do to the necklace? I mean, you enchant things, don't you?
Yeah, but if I infused them, it would take shorter amount of time. But if I took like a really long time with them, like the time it takes for people to normally enchant them, it would probably be, I don't know, DM how many weeks? Probably months, maybe.
Depending on what you were trying to enchant them with.
It depends on what I enchant it with.
I mean, do you have anything you'd find useful from them?
Not really. I haven't had a whole time to shop, really.
Hmm.
And whatever I had to shop with ended up like getting thrown in the wind. And magic is kind of expensive.
Yeah, I got that much.
That one.
Hello! I hope this message finds around.
Oh yes.
Do we just see his eye start twitching?
Yep.
Still in the basement. Lot of folks coming down here. Look. Lot of battles.
Yes, we've been in touch with Greenmont. If possible, message Glort and Zblurk.
I don't think Mr. Glort's in the listening mood right now, but I can certainly talk to Mr. Zblurk.
Okay, tell Zblurk they're after him. Town is overrun. Where you're at is compromised. Stay hidden.
Not real hidden here, but okay.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Really just waste a spell slot to say mm-hmm.
And you
Listen,
can reply
I
to
mean,
it,
what else
too.
does he have to use them for?
You don't know his life.
Could be heading
Level 20.
somewhere to Corbrook soon, if not to deal with situation.
Okay, sounds good.
You're doing that thing with your eye again.
This voice I hear is absolutely fucking obnoxious. You do not understand.
Explain?
Think if you punched a really high-pitched person in the face, and now they have a really nasally high-pitched voice, and they contact you and won't stop talking. And it's
So-
right in your brain.
That sounds miserable.
So that's essentially what would happen if you punch Sproot in the dick. Got it.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, by the way,
Damn.
I found this stone axe. Does it go anywhere?
Across the hall.
Oh, okay. Let's see what happens if I put it in there.
Not wrong hall. Wrong hall.
No, actually, I kind of point into the room that we just came out of.
Oh, I thought Blazes had the missing
No,
one.
the one I was in had one.
That's the
Oh,
one we
never
were just
mind.
in.
Hey Nick, are these anything or are they just tables?
Those Sprout already saw those. Those are bookshelves, but the
Okay.
books are rotted away.
Get the
I will place the stone axe back in the hands of the dwarf statue. Does it do anything?
It does not.
Sad. Okay, that's it. I'll go back.
Hey, Nicole, you missed a mimic.
a what?
Living
Uh,
chest.
A mimic.
Right back.
You want to see its tongue?
Living chat. Alright.
I imagine he just has the tongue wrapped around his arm right now.
That's okay.
Hypothetically, mimics can pretty much be anything, right?
Yeah. It's within like a size limit,
Yeah.
depending on how old they are and whatnot.
I've heard stories of mimics being a spoon once.
A what? A
A,
spoon?
a spoon. Someone went to go eat, I don't know, something, and then next thing you know, their tongue was gone.
Their tongue was gone. I thought the
Though
You know what? Yeah,
we
okay.
killed it. I took its tongue. It's useful. They eat people.
We'll be sure to take care of any spoon mimics then, if we run
Oh.
into one.
Okay. I'm just gonna
I think all we
Proceed
should really
with
do with those ones is throw them in a puddle and let them sit.
Yeah, okay.
Where?
Around.
Has anyone seen the library at all?
There's a
That'd be-
library.
There's a library somewhere here.
Has anybody told our kobold friend that we're leaving?
He is eyes.
Yes.
I'm going to assume he's moving with you just because Boko is AFK right now.
Okay.
He has eyes.
Burlap
I'm gonna
flap
look
goes
at the
over.
Fraser.
Oh, there he is. Never mind.
How's
Good.
the?
Thank God.
You're copying me, right?
Listen, hey.
We got a
Nicole
live one
might-
over here.
uh,
All right. Before we do anything, are you willing to tell us what you know?
I will do literally whatever you want me to do.
I thought that was Nick playing Fabius.
So did I at
Obvious
first.
for a second.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'll make it more
I-
distinct.
I could have sworn it was just Fabius talking. I was like, what the fuck is he saying?
Hey, listen, I'll do whatever you want me to do. Okay.
Alright, first things first. What do you know?
Not a lot. Not a lot. Just hobgoblins came a couple months back. Okay? Grabbed up any goblin they could find. Took them down here.
If return.
Okay. Do you know? We're talking to a goblin that's still alive. That's literally agreeing to do whatever the fuck we tell him to do.
Did you threaten him with a fireball? Just to make
No.
sure.
So you don't know much. Do you know where this other hideout is supposedly at?
Other hideout.
Up in fucking Desert Mouth Mountains or whatever.
I have no idea where that is.
Okay, point taken. Is there anything useful? Do you know where the library is here? Anything that was of importance?
As you're asking more and more questions, his eyes are getting wide, and he's looking a little panicky.
I'm not, don't know any library. I've just been down here, man.
He's tossed his weapons aside and has his hands straight up in the air, and you believe pretty strongly that he's telling you the truth.
Look, man, I can tell you there are some goblins just south of here, some ogres.
How many?
Some goblins on ogres. I want to say 5.
5 ogres, 5 goblins.
Five ogres. I'd call it 8 goblins, maybe.
All right. Anyone else that we need to know about?
That hobgoblins north of here, ogres to the.
Oh,
ogres
you
to the
mean
northwest?
Tavius, can you come here real quick?
Yeah. What's going
Do
on?
you want to show him that one thing and make sure we know exactly what he's talking about?
Oh yeah.
He takes out the hobgoblin head.
Do you mean
the
this one?
goblin goes,
Oh fuck. Okay, listen, guys. Listen. I will listen. I don't know what you want. I'm just, doing my thing here. I'm not trying to, do anything. I'm telling you what I know.
I'll pick up his weapons off the ground.
Would you be willing to help us dispatch of your remaining friends by distracting them?
Yeah, man. Yeah, whatever you want. Just, whatever you want, man.
Boko squints at you.
I mean, what do we want to do? I'm not going to make the decision here.
I think we did a good enough job.
How do you feel about becoming a civilized goblin?
Listen, man. I will literally do whatever you want. Like, listen. I'm not gonna bullshit you. I haven't been in a good place mentally recently, and like this is a lot right now, man. I'll do whatever you want. All right.
Talk about it.
Don't talk about it.
I'm gonna glance back to the rest of the party, and then I'm actually gonna look back over at the goblin, and I'm gonna hold his weapons back out to him.
He very carefully takes them and slowly puts them away in the scabbard,
I mean,
making sure that you can see his hands at all times.
I mean, if you would want to just hang around with us for a bit,
You can take him back to Corbrock.
you can come back to Corbrock and, what about a
I don't know where that is, but sure, man. Whenever you.
Do we have anything to help calm him down?
He's already high as fuck. It's fine.
Do you have a name?
That's a good point to start with, yeah.
Plebe.
Cleve.
Clebe.
Plebe the Goblin.
Nice on the spot name, Nick.
That's Kleeb.
We're not bullshitting. You can calm down a bit. Your friends were just aggressive. You seem to be rather put together, and I understand the whole in a bad place thing. If you come with us to Corbrock, we can most likely get you a position with Greenmont once we get things sorted out a bit, and you'll be living in a lot better situation. Probably as a guard, most likely.
All right, yeah, man. That sounds good. That sounds good to me, man. Just whatever you want.
You want a ration?
Yes.
It's not opened or anything here, and I'll toss it to him.
He
We
carefully
don't talk about
eats
that
it.
place. Performance went up with a bang, and that's as far as it goes.
Thank you.
Is there something we can do as a show of good faith to make you not so stressed?
I'm good. I just, need a minute. Saw the bodies back in the hall. I just I'll be I'll be all right. Just gonna need a minute. Just gonna need a minute.
Do you like the performance?
God.
He showed up after the performance.
Is he wearing any armor, Nick?
Just normal goblin armor, leather.
Please do it.
What?
I thought you were gonna give him the dwarf armor.
I totally was debating giving him the scraps armor I got. Yeah. How good are you with heavier armor that gives you more protection?
Sure.
I will reach into my bag and pull out the pieces of armor I grabbed and extend them out to him.
He very carefully takes it. I'm going to say that that's going to be about the equivalent of studded leather.
Okay. I mean, it's a boost.
Let
Does
me
anyone
put
have a better
Cleve
weapon?
the Goblin in.
I mean, I do not.
Are you sure you guys want to bring a whistleblower or a Paul whistleblower?
I genuinely think he saw the devastation that happened back there and kind of realizes the place we're in and the opportunity he's being handed.
I think he realizes that this is his best chance of survival. After seeing what Ulfyr did to the other goblins in the other room.
And
Alright.
yeah, to be fair, unnecessary bloodshed is kind of not needed, and if we can get him on our side to help us with our cause, then I don't see why we shouldn't.
The one thing I will say is I recommend staying back while we're taking care of stuff, because no offense, but you don't seem like you're as battle experienced as other goblins we've encountered.
Hey, if you want me to stay, back, I'll more than happy to do that.
Keep towards the back. Was one of his weapons like a crossbow or something like that?
He has an arrow. Actually,
Okay.
well, let me give him a unique token. 1 second.
He had a singular arrow that he just stabbed people with.
Doesn't have a bow, doesn't have a crossbow, just has an arrow.
By the way, did you know you guys had a mimic?
No.
Yeah, one of your goblin friends got fucking swallowed by it.
Oh shit, that's what happened to Jerry.
Not Jerry. Not Jerry.
Well, it's his name Jerry, but the other goblin I meet is like the Blork Kalib.
That's
Is Jerry just
racist.
special?
That's racist.
No.
That's weird.
Token.png.
I like to imagine you just renamed a token that you had saved for other goblins, and you're like, shit, I need one now.
You act like he doesn't just have a folder of these.
I love the fact if I take a feat, I can throw a fucking fireball so fucking far, it's ridiculous.
More age.
Just 300 feet away, just kind of look up in the air and throw it, and then wait. So
Just see-
you hear like the bomb drop sound, and then.
If you did not shout Kobe. Kobe.
Be a good way to take care of that purple dragon that we don't like. Hey.
It'd be like watching in the night. It'd be like watching a falling star crash to Earth.
Mm-hmm. Who threw that fireball? Oh.
I really like this idea. It's full sniper, correct?
I think so.
Nice.
Alright, I guess if we're
Nice.
if he's gonna chill us.
And here is Klebe.
I like it.
I'm going this way.
So yeah, just as we're trying to get out of here with all that stuff going on, you said, just try and stay in cover and focus more on using that arrow of yours than the
Yeah, man.
sword.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hey Boko, we just recruited a goblin to help us out. His name's Klebe.
Yeah, I heard and saw.
As
I don't
as
have any questions, and I'm loyal. I am loyal to what the fuck you guys want.
as you all walk
Not
out of the room,
questioning, that's the word.
Fabius remains for a moment and he stares at the goblin and he just says, "Don't fuck up, Klebe."
Okay. God damn it. Now I have to keep eyes on it. You should tell him to fuck up, otherwise you'll like deer venison.
Oh no.
God.
Oh yeah, he just ate one of his friends, didn't he?
He ate an
Yeah.
arm. He took a bite of an arm.
That's fucked up, dog.
Also, I'd like to talk about how I'm still really happy about my kill count.
I'm also gonna give him one of the apples I took.
I'll give
Look.
him one of the tarts that I still have.
All the good guys gotta have a bad cop occasionally, and Fabius and I make the role true, alright?
This is how we bulk him up. We make him fat.
I just had the worst idea of just as Ulfyr says you give him the apple, he just starts telling the story of Sleeping Beauty.
Oh shit, so that was the hook I should have used. The dwarves. God damn it. Actually, the chances of them knowing that.
So he says, "There's an ogre straight ahead." Klebe says that, not Fabius. I don't know why you keep defaulting.
Maybe Thavius saw it. He's got that great perceptive ability.
With him pointing it out, do we see the ogre he's talking about yet?
Not yet. I'm going to move you to the next. You aren't technically there yet. You are about a couple hundred feet up the hallway. But this is what it looks like.
Okie dokie. Yes, I love the, I love how I'm in two places at once.
What?
What?
I
Oh,
am in
whoops.
two places at once. There's me, and then there's also me.
But
Wait, where's Thavius?
Fabius is dead.
Hi, I'm here.
We replaced him with a goblin.
You get one NPC at a time.
You don't get both. You pick
Only
one or the
one.
other. You have to leave one behind.
I just like having Nick talk to himself in all honesty.
Don't fuck up, Glebe.
Fuck it up,
you-
Klebe.
You're looking like you're thinking about fucking up, Klebe. I'm just, don't fuck up. Don't fuck. If you fuck up, stuff's gonna happen to you.
I swear he'll taste delicious.
Oh, come on. Faith in the new guy.
I'm absolutely kidding. I don't want to eat them.
Uh, It's the apple. No.
Yay.
Nick.
Yeah.
How long has it been since I cast
It's been a bit.
Trace?
It's been a bit.
But has it been more than an hour is the question.
It's getting around that time. I'd say it's been like 50 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
So this is
Jesus.
what?
Huh?
Do I have
I need-
Cheez-Its?
I need Cheez-Its.
Oh.
That's what I thought you said, and I thought I was hearing
Fucker,
wrong.
my Jesus!
Oh, my phone is buzzing. Hello. What do people want with me?
For some reason, I'm starting to feel a little sick.
No, that's not allowed.
I know, right?
I'm not. I'm just super tired.
I'm like not throw up kind of, but just kind of like something off. Just I feel
Gross. You feel
Yeah.
gross. You feel bad. You
Yeah,
feel
like
gross.
that.
Yeah. The gross kind of gross.
maybe I should learn how to make goblin tallow while I'm at it.
Well, maybe if you stopped eating goblins, you wouldn't feel gross.
I took one bite. That was it.
And it was disgusting.
No, it was goblin can eat anything.
Morally, it was disgusting.
They're dead. They're dead.
That doesn't make it okay.
I did.
You can kill a human, but you still ain't gonna eat it.
I could. You know.
Alright, hold on.
Do you think these goblins did anything good in their life? One of them
They were
might
just
be.
making fun of dwarves.
Not anymore.
What you say? You bite one's arm? Oh yes, let's go for the leanest kind of meat. The muscular kind of meat that goes in people's arms. Go for the
I'm
fucking
back.
arms.
I
You're
don't like the
disgusting.
demonizing me. It's fucked up of you.
You eat. You know what? You're a fucking
I
lizard. Who
didn't eat
cares?
a baby.
You're a fucking lizard. Who cares? It's not cannibalism. You're not even a humanoid. You're a fucking lizard heathen.
It would have been heathen.
Lizard heathen.
Wow.
Lizard heathen.
Campfire roasting me right now, and I'm not happy with it.
Well, yeah, that's what I do. It's kind of the whole. It's kind of, you know. It's kind of the point. I am a campfire. I make campfires. You really think that's gonna offend me?
Just stop demonizing me, damn it.
I'll demonize you all I want, you damn
As
alien.
long as I'm not making baby tallow, I'm pretty sure I'm in the green.
That's the standard
Aren't you
now.
like actually from hell though?
That's the standard. Yes, as long as you're not making baby tallow, you're in the morally green.
I feel like there's more reasons than just not making baby tallow to be morally green, but you know.
Fun fact, flying ointment is a historical thing that the Puritans thought that witches made, including the
Oh.
baby tallow.
So it was the green hags that did it.
Actually included something like that, yeah.
You hear in the distance, green hags.
Green hang.
It's an echo inside of your head. You don't know where you're hearing it from, but boy, is it there.
Oh, did the puppy use the bathroom?
No, puppy's getting put to bed.
No, it's just the way that Sproot was holding the bed, like, ooh.
The final recipe was perfected with the gracious assistance of Granny Effie Treehollow, the mistress of Cloakwood. Green Hag.
Green hag.
She made the baby tallow. Yes, I knew it.
Maybe the baby tallow was made out of the me.
What?
I will not
You
deign
okay,
to answer
Blaze? Are
that
you done?
question. I will not deign to answer you that question. Thank you. Try again. Never.
Alright. Just had to
I
make sure.
said what I said, and I meant what I
Maybe the
said.
baby tallow's made out of me. Oh, okay.
I said the me, but yes,
The me?
the me.
Just eat my crackers.
Eat your goddamn Cheez-Its.
What'd you say there, Nick? You want to say it for the rest of the class to hear?
Just said I'm just eating my crackers.
Yeah, dog. He's just eating his crackers.
I fucking
you know?
love Cheez-Its. They're so good.
I'd
Yeah.
respond to that, but I'm busy eating Cheez-Its.
Have you ever
Just
had
let
whales?
him eat his fucking Cheez-Its, dude.
I am letting him eat his Cheez-Its, but I'm making conversation. Is this a
Have
problem?
I
It
ever had
ain't
what?
gonna be. It ain't gonna
Have
be.
Have you ever had Stouffer's whale crackers? They're like a really super salty cheddar snack, like cheddar
Yes.
cracker.
That sounds familiar, and I want to say I had it as a very small child.
They're very delicious. They're like a crunchier Cheez-It. Crunchier and saltier.
Crunchier Cheez-It.
Yeah, because they.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding. You can find them at like gas stations. I
Yeah,
think.
because they're crunchy Cheez-It.
I had to find a few bags in like a bakery that they're not always on the shelf. You can get them online though, and they're
Oh, it
very
looks-
good.
Discount goldfish.
Yeah, basically. But they're actually really good. Like in my opinion, they're better than goldfish themselves.
How dare you respect the snack that smiles back?
Goldfish.
Do your fucking salty crackers smile at you? Do they look pleased that you're devouring them?
The whales actually do have a tiny happy face on them.
Okay.
I have to say, if my snack ever smiled back at me, I'd be actually petrified.
I fucking love whales.
What if a snack winked at you?
I'm calling an exorcist.
I was gonna make a joke about humans being a snack and if they would count, but I couldn't find a way to word it without saying something stupid.
Were you trying to call me out in that joke? Is that what you were trying to do? You trying to drag me under?
No.
I thought you were gonna like somehow twist it to where you took a bite out of a goblin.
Tastes like mint.
No, I was saying it
I'm
like
just-
sexually, where, you know, people
Oh, okay.
are a snack. But I couldn't find a way to word it that didn't fuck something up.
Weird. Goldfish
Nick?
have crackers now.
Nick,
What?
how come when I look up
Emo. Oh no.
What just
It
happened?
was Blaze. Blaze
Blaze
died.
died?
Welcome back.
Nick, how come when I look up what do goblins taste like, it says goblin meat is perfectly edible if you can get past the fact that it tastes like durian fruit?
Not all goblins taste the same.
Apparently not,
Suffering.
because this person said in my homebrew, goblins evolved from sharks.
What?
Yeah, that is not the case in the Forgotten Realms.
I could hear you fighting so hard not to laugh.
In my world, goblins evolved from hedgehogs.
Goblins evolved from mushrooms.
But I am the hog of the head.
That is literally the backstory to Warhammer goblins.
That they evolved from mushrooms?
They're a subclass of orc in that world. Orcs spread by shooting their spores everywhere, like fungi.
Nice.
Yeah. Sproot, are you a goblin?
I don't know why I had to push the talk to shake my head yes, but yeah.
You are, in fact, a goblin. I can't believe you were a mushroom once upon a dream.
I'm about to be a 20-year-old goblin. I'm gonna fucking turn to dust next year.
You already are dust.
I'm so sorry to hear that about your turning 20.
Look, man. You have to accept it that you're already gone.
Nick's been dead for a long time.
You're at least 3/4 dust.
I'm here to tell you, Sproot. 30 is around the corner. Once you hit 20, it's just like the blink of an eye.
Yeah, look at the
It's a
character already.
downhill
Look at it.
battle.
Look at
Doesn't
it.
get better from here.
Nick, I'll join you soon.
So Nick, if you wanted to say murder Sprout's character, now would be a pretty good time to do it.
Yeah. Now that everybody has a new goblin companion, you can launch
Time to
instead
put
of a cannon.
Boko in the bag of holding for at least 10 minutes.
I mean, I don't have a goblin companion.
I was just kidding.
I think we all do.
I did not accept the goblin into my life.
Nick, did you think we'd adopt this goblin?
No, I kind of thought you just cut him loose, honestly. But you know, you can do what you want with a goblin.
I honestly thought we were just gonna let him go.
No, he's basically a lunchable at this point, apparently.
Lunchable? No! Brah.
Says the one who just ate his friend.
There's a different thing of like eating somebody who's already dead and then keeping somebody alive specifically because they're a lunchable, alright?
I would need a person.
Huh.
Man, back in the early 90s, the Lunchables had these like the full pack, and it came with this squeeze packet of sauce, and they had like this herbal sauce that came in. I think it was the turkey version. Just amazing, and I have never been able to find it since. That's just my backstory. That's my motivation.
Are you sure it was some kind of drug?
They've gotten worse over time.
You know what got worse over time? Kid cuisine.
I did not even know that was a thing.
Is that the shit with the penguin?
Penguin, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
fucking is.
I
Oh,
remember
that,
the
yeah.
only good thing about it was the macaroni, and then the macaroni got bad.
Yeah.
Now all they have is floppy wet
Oh,
meat
Yeah, that's
with
right,
gross,
Kitsy.
liquidy, watery mac and cheese, and this
Yeah.
bullshit they try and pass off as a cosmic brownie.
Yeah, dog. It's fucking bad.
Did anybody consume Danimals?
No,
Drink
I-
yogurt?
I couldn't eat Go-Gurt, so I didn't eat animals.
I always stole it from my friend's house because we never had it in my house.
Animals were not around when I was a child.
They actually were not great.
All he had when he was a child was asbestos. Sorry, I had to.
Sprout's gonna have asbestos here in a fucking minute.
Yeah, your character has mesothelioma. Is the silent killer.
Oh, Sprout, you have a package back in Tilberton. Oh, it's anthrax! Oh no!
Oh no, whatever will you do now?
Is this a
Careful.
cult now? We're gonna drink a bowl, the punch bowl of anthrax?
Careful, you say that, that's how they're gonna get us next.
Oh no.
Gonna go out and check the mail one day and surprise Anthrax.
Surprise Corona.
That's
Surprise
the worst
Corona.
kind. The worst kind of anthrax.
Pasta
The Corona
anthrax
kind?
for you.
Bad. Anthrax
the-
isn't so bad if like you have a moment to prepare yourself, but you know when you don't see that shit coming, that's that's the worst.
You know,
Mhm.
sometimes you just need some surprises in your
The way
life.
they get you with the mail Corona, is like, they just get like a squirt bottle and they have a mechanism attached to where you open it, just spray someone's saliva right in your face.
Don't open your mail, whatever you do. Why? There's white powdered envelopes. Oh, is there now?
Oh, Okay.
Uh-oh.
I would not be upset by it.
Oh, he's
I
upset.
saw
Ocean Talk
a,
Squad.
I saw a tweet earlier today. That was somebody said they found it super suspicious that Corona beer advertisements were just two people alone on a beach.
Somebody is going through a tunnel.
Blaze
Yeah,
for the
it's
love of God.
me. Fine. Fine.
Oh,
Blaze,
Lord.
you gonna be okay?
No. It's bedtime for Bleezy. But I'm no longer in a tunnel, so stop complaining.
Yeah, but you rub enough on that fucking cover.
You almost had me there. You almost had me saying dumb shit. But only almost.
Team us back so we can play D&D.
No thanks to Sproot.
What?
Well, look at
When
me,
you
I
said
did my
we, I thought
best.
that meant you'd set stuff up while I had him outside.
I did.
You didn't turn on Critical Role.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
And you
about
also
that.
just threw the blanket on top. You didn't set it up.
Yeah, because I couldn't really set it up while he's not in there.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, listen. I really had to use the bathroom again, so I kind of just threw stuff in there.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be honest.
We should put him to bed and then... Oh, no, that's just me. Next time say, do you want to put him to bed? Not we should put him to bed.
I helped a bit. I put the stuff in there.
Don't know why you just didn't ask me to turn the TV on. I was out there.
Wow, neither of you turned it on?
Could have just
I like
asked.
how.
I didn't think I had to
Critical
ask because I thought he
Role
was
of
going
all
to do
things.
it. I thought he was going to do it because he said we.
Hey, look, an ogre.
Hey, look, a puppy screeching in the background.
Yep,
It's
I'm real
okay.
hungry.
that's not going to stop. He's going to do that for the rest of the night probably.
Probably until I wake up to go to work.
Aww.
He whines all night long because he doesn't like being alone, but we also have no space in our room for his cage. Because we're just using Lolliet's old cage.
We need to acquire a smaller cage.
We'll talk about it later.
No, this seems like the time.
Fine, I'll get back up.
Nick, fuck you and all the effort you put in for tonight.
No, it's D&D time. But the noise in the background is fine.
It just adds to the effect of like there's a dog lost in this temple somewhere.
It's just
Great.
me eating crackers and this dog barking in the background.
We turn around and Cleve's eating like goldfish crackers, just crunch. Why?
Okay, but you said we're not up on this ogre yet.
You're still behind the back.
What I would
Look, you're
suggest
gonna give away our business.
is just we just let's say aim at him and head at the same time in hopes we can take him down rather quietly.
Sounds like a plan.
If you think that will work. It's not like he's a small boy.
Yes, but they also weren't all too difficult to take out, and with our added member, we have a little bit more damage output on our side.
Worse, they're gonna bite you in the ass in the future.
Oh god, your mic's doing that thing. The dog is so much louder.
Yarp, 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 yarp.
You stop talking shit about the puppy.
No, I love the puppy. That's why.
I'll end you and your entire life.
I'll end you in your ancestral lineage.
Lineage. Legacy.
Yeah, guess crossbows out the red.
Shoot him, Tori.
Woody, on your signal.
but we're also still like several hundred feet back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have if you want to move up on this ogre who's staring down this essentially featureless hallway. There are nooks in the wall where you could solid snake it, but
Dun, dun, dun.
I am gonna have you all make a stealth check if you're going to attempt to do that.
With the plus 10 and whatnot because of Blaze.
You said we still had like 10 minutes left on it, right, Nick?
Yes, he's eating crackers, I'm going to assume, but I remember he said, yeah, about 10 minutes.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, so we still got 10 minutes, so where you going on? Well, it's a good thing you got that plus 10. I'm just going. See you around.
20 has lost its mind. 1 second.
See you later, losers.
To the Shadow Realm. To the Shadow
For a
Realm.
person who sometimes exudes light, I know how to, like, not be bright at all.
Hello, roll 20.
Hello? Have you tried refreshing?
There we go. Yeah, I did. And then it immediately froze again.
Yeah, I don't know. My Discord's been fucking up even though my internet's fine, so. Should out here be happening, it should, dog. No ways.
To this day, some say you can hear the sound of 27 goblins simply burning to a crisp right now.
Cleve does not have plus 10 to stealth.
I am not sure if I want to move.
Why doesn't he have a plus 10?
He was not there when without a trace.
With pass without a trace, can't play it. Just I thought it was just a.
I'd have to recast it.
Okay. I thought it was an area effect and it just kind of happened.
No, it's up to, I think, something amount of creatures of my choice.
I think it's at the time of casting, though.
Okay,
He
you don't
still
see
isn't
shit.
seen.
He is staring off space.
So have to roll stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Close
okay.
then.
It's 27. So, what are we trying to do with these stealth rolls?
Because he's staring straight down this hallway that's completely has no features whatsoever, and we're just still walking right down it, and he doesn't see us.
It's a pretty hallway.
Fancy. Pretty
So
boring.
you're able to get within, I'd say 50 feet of it.
Alright, is this close enough for everyone to be able to throw something at him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, on the count of 3, everyone just try and hit him. 1, 2, 3.
God damn.
It was sneak attack, so Mog did get that nat 20.
Nice.
No, I think you would have only gotten one shot.
Crossbow expert, because the you mean the sneak attack, then yeah.
It's 14.
God damn, look at
20,
the line of
24.
death.
26, 31, 35, 45, 51, 54, 59, 68, 71 damage.
He just looks down at the ruin of his chest with shit sticking out of it and flops forward.
There he goes.
You know, that worked out a lot better than I honestly expected.
It went fine. Now, how many more?
Cleve, you said
That's
there
good.
were 5 in total.
5 ogres, yeah, more goblins. Why Fabius? Why? Yeah.
Thavius, we were talking to Cleve, not Thavius.
Alright, that's fine.
5 ogres. From down the hall, you hear, "Holy shit!"
I wonder why.
Did it sound like an ogre or a goblin? Never mind.
Goblin.
Can I about this nub because I see it?
Roll initiative.
Okie dokie.
Wow,
Just okay, I can't.
24.
it's good. I'm
20.
My
Nicole,
shoelaces
that
were
Cleve
untied.
initiative.
You're just staring at this goblin like, what the fuck just happened, dude?
I'm proud of us for that. Me and Cleve can coordinate.
One down easy.
I have 15 decks if you were wondering.
That is one more than Cleve has.
Nice.
Nice.
What is wrong with Roll20?
Nothing. It's
Everything.
just you.
Holy shit.
I'm not having it. It's roll 20.
My issues with Discord.
I'm just so glad we got that guy out of the way.
Easy clip.
Fucking nightmare last
So we
time.
murdered 4 or 3 of them.
We murdered 4 of them last time.
Alright, so that one was the last ogre.
No, this is a different area.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we didn't come this way before.
He just was saying that there were 4 ogres total, so I was telling
No, he said there were 5 to the south. There were.
Okay.
This word, I'm gonna set his fucking howl to an alarm, and that'll wake me up immediately.
Yeah, that seems fitting for an ogre.
Mm-hmm. Hey, he fell over. He must be sleepy. Oh.
Damn.
So, Nick, does he get to go at all in that case? Or did he just have a heart attack?
It's fine.
He
It's just
implodes.
at the bottom of the order.
His feet are glued to the ground.
I think
Not
that's the
entirely
first time
sure
I've
why.
seen a 0 initiative. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, so it's your turn, Noct.
Okay, I'm gonna run across our buddy, the dead ogre here, so I can get a visual. And let me double check something real quick. Sweet. So I am going to throw a dagger at each of the goblins on either side of me. Not like the farthest one to my left, but the one to my right and the one immediately to my left. So...
Okay. Did I roll for Thavius? I swear I did.
I
I think I saw
am
Thaddeus.
unsure. Yeah, Thavius
Yeah,
is a 15.
Thaddeus is 15.
So the first one went to my right, the second one went to my left.
Okay. The first one kills that goblin.
Okay. And the second one's still standing? No, the first one's the one to my right.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, I was thinking you were facing south.
Oh, sorry. I was talking like me looking at the screen. That was my bad.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Alright. And so that was 10 feet of movement. So I'll go right here next to this one, and I'm going to try and thwack him with my fist while pulling the dagger out of him.
Is that there's a miss?
Alright. Well, I'll just stay right there then. Actually, no, I'll circle around to this other side right here to give people space to get through. But also agile parry.
Okay, this is the goblin's turn. Except he's dead. So it's Batrin's turn.
Haha, I took out the right one.
I'm gonna make my way.
Downtown, walking fast, faces past, near homebound.
Da-da-da-da-da.
No. We're going to come up behind this guy.
That's
And
stuck
I
in your head
miss
now.
you,
And now
and I
want
need you.
You murdered this goblin.
Oh, you made.
And God, you understand that I have this song now stuck in my head as I'm moving Batrin across this fucking room.
Just humming to himself.
Because I have the wildest idea that he's like doing the same thing.
That's what he does.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
That's a miss.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, forgot my coffee cup was already full.
Ooh.
Did you just spill it on
no.
yourself?
Huh?
What?
I asked if he just spilled it on himself.
I didn't not spill it on myself.
Damn it, Nick.
Already foul.
Are you good?
Do we need to take a break so you can get some more
Wait a
coffee to
minute,
replace the
minute.
coffee that you lost?
I'm good. Just give me 1 sec.
Drink it off the
So
table.
that's a yes.
Suck it off the table like you're a Roomba.
You're a Roomba.
Sponsored by coffee.
Okay, I'm back.
I wish.
Coffee, it's good.
So, Nicole.
Oh, it's my turn. I have a turn. That's cool. Well, I see them going that way. So I'll break this way. Well, that guy's dead. That's like 10. Oh, nothing over here. Don't need to worry about that. I didn't mean to move back. I can totally see that guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna totally shoot that guy, right?
Just shoot between Batrin's legs.
Easy put.
I feel that coming.
Watch out for that nat 20 dick, though.
No.
Yep. So Batrin,
Oh, God.
an arrow shoots straight through your legs and buries itself in the goblin's chest, and it just staggers backwards and dies.
Yo, what the fuck?
It's casually on the other side of the hall. Don't even worry about it.
Oh.
Oh shit. I forgot about that.
You're a dog.
It's okay. You're not 20 dick ain't in the way.
Swang.
Oh, fuck.
Hi.
He uses his dash action,
No.
and he yells down here.
Got a problem.
I found something.
What the fuck is that? What is that icon? I can't tell what that icon is.
What icon?
The one that the turn order is on.
That's the big dude that has 4 goblins on him.
Yeah, that's he has a tower
that's-
strapped to his body.
Yeah, that's the tower back goblin. King
Your blade.
ogre.
Ogre.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, gotcha. It looked really weird in the torter. The
Tortoise looked really weird in the
tortoise. It looked really weird in the tortoise.
Knew there was a tortoise over here.
The tortoise.
Food for
I
thought.
can't say turn order apparently.
The Pokemon Blastoise is a play on the word tortoise, so shouldn't it be pronounced Blastus?
I mean,
Yeah, I guess so. With that
It's
logic,
also
yeah.
a water type, and tortoises don't live in the water. So are we really questioning how a turtle and a turtle turns into a tortoise? It's not even a ground type. It's not even a ground type.
No, that's tortoise.
Just saying. Just saying. Not even a ground type. The turtle turns into a tortoise.
Different if it was a dragon.
A turtle turns into a tortoise after it spins its cocoon. And
Patches like a butterfly.
that is going to cast.
Savius. Savius, do me a favor and please hit that faster down the lane.
He's gonna cast Thabius' fancy fireworks.
Ooh,
You
that
gave him
sounds
a nice hit.
exciting.
Thou shalt backeth up or faceth the power of Thavius Loremius Ipsumius.
Trademark.
TM.
Intimidation check.
At advantage.
I feel like because it's
Extra
Savius,
advantage because
it's
sparklers.
disadvantage.
Yeah, they're scared of fire.
Yes.
Oh, then I must be terrifying.
Yeah, he's going to cast Scorching Ray on
Hot.
the goblins, and he's going to cast this at level 3. So that's 1 Scorching Ray for each goblin on the back of the ogre.
And he's also going to send one back at Batrin with the phrase, "I'm so sorry."
I'm so sorry.
Ever since we tried a joke, he has never done it again.
No, he hasn't.
Hit, miss, hit.
Nah, that 8 hits. What do you mean?
So that's one dead.
Jesus.
The rest are
Those were some low damage rolls.
one
Right?
pop.
D and dice get fucked by rolls.
Ulfyr, it is your turn.
Yay. Okay.
Why did you have to do the Kermit voice, but like the Jax film Kermit voice?
Hello.
You said only one of those died on his back?
Yes.
Okay.
Fireball. Not again.
I will also magic missile.
Well, he didn't
do
magic
you mean
missile,
off?
so
Never mind. I will also magic missile.
yeah, okay.
I forgot how many darts it was. Okay. At the remaining 3.
I still don't know where you got the also, but okay.
No, I know. I realize.
So how are you going to distribute those?
I'd
Hold on.
say.
I'll do the
Is it positioned like?
I thought you were just gonna
Front,
send one at each
side,
of the
side,
goblins.
back. Yeah. Is that how it's like on his back? Is like it's like 4 sides and they're all just on the thing, or can they just kind of shoot wherever?
I mean, you can have the magic missiles hit them in whatever order you want. The magic missile cannot miss, so
I'd say the 1 here and then go down and to the left. So the 3, the 5, the 3 hits this one up top, the 5 hits this one, and then the other 3 hits this one.
okay, this one is dead.
And then I'll just kind of, that was what? 5, 10, 50. And then I'll stop.
Okay, that goblin is dead. That goblin is alive. So this goblin,
Hey, buddy. Hey, pal.
he go smack you.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Has he tried not doing that? Why, I believe he
Yes,
has
yes, he
tried
has.
not doing that. How kind of him.
Here is flanking, so he hits the 17.
You're not even.
You're not even flanking.
No,
You're not even flanking.
So Cleve,
Shoot him. Shoot. Shoot him.
Shoot him
It- is going to look at his buddy. He says,
Hey, Cleve, yeah, I'm glad you're here, buddy. Yeah, it's good you're here. Glad to hear it. Bro, what the fuck?
He got advantage, right? Because he thought he was a friend and he betrayed him, so sneak.
Even if he did,
He
it
still would have
hit.
missed.
I just want to give him advantage.
He would have got advantage, but he still would have missed.
He's unconscious, or dead, rather.
Cleve, what the fuck?
He's just really bad at aiming at me. It's fine.
I just thought that. Oh heck, Cleve, glad you could try. What the fuck, man?
The sad thing is,
Okay.
we have to do death
Wow.
saving throws for Cleve now.
It's fine.
He is a party member.
1, 2, 3. Oh, this looks nice. And I believe, let me see, 60 feet. It's good enough. I'm gonna put my hand in my hat and pull out this pull out 2 frost-covered gloves, put them on, and then just at the ogre specifically, and just cast Ray of Frost. And
You
probably
have
miss.
cantrips?
Yeah.
That,
That what?
that is a miss.
Well, I tried to reduce his movements by 10, so that's the end of my turn. Wow. Crit failing on initiative is a lot more boring than I thought it would be.
Hey, at least your crit fail wasn't a 0.
Or there, but still.
And Boko, I'm going to give you 3/4 cover, which translates to.
Is it because of the ogre I'm on?
You're hiding in the ogre.
I'm behind like one of his body parts.
You have +5 AC, but the 4 goblins on the other ogre house's back are going to shoot at you.
Yeah, okay. Fuckers. So my current AC.
Add 5 to your current AC.
Okay. I'm at 19 AC.
So only the last one
None of
hits.
them hits.
I really think that first one hits.
Mm.
Oh, Noct.
I can't see what everyone's shooting at right now, so first I'm gonna go here just to try and see if I can get sight. Ah, that's a mess in there. Well, may help to free up one of our ranged attackers for that, so I'm gonna go over here and get around on the other side of this dude to flank him with Nicole. And I am going to stab in the back.
I just hear the howling in the background.
Yeah, sorry. He does it for a while.
You're fine.
Is he still standing?
I will be honest, I thought you were asking about the dog, and I was really confused.
You're stupid. You said he is.
He is. Yes.
Okay. So after that stab, I'm going to try and shatter a dude's tailbone with my knee.
I forgot to roll initiative for this goblin. That's all right.
Do I shatter his tailbone with my knee?
Ew.
Yeah.
You shattered his tailbone so hard you murdered him.
Now I got
Yeah.
an emerald donut.
So let me see. Alright. And that's my turn, because that was all my movement to get there.
Batrin.
Nice.
Oh yeah, an agile parry, of course.
So, I don't want to occupy too much space. I'm gonna make my way back. Oh shit.
I'd prefer not to face these things alone again.
Right. Fuck, does that take my entire turn getting up to him?
Probably. You have 40 feet of movement, plus if you action to dash.
Be sure to hug the wall. I got archers.
You could always try and get range to throw a hand axe. I don't know if you can.
I actually. I believe I can reach that from here too.
Let's get handy.
Yep, we're gonna try it. We're gonna go. This is the one with the goblins on his back, right?
Yes, to the left.
Because you've used 30 feet of movement so far.
So I'm gonna
Or 25, sorry.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer.
You still have 5 more feet if you want.
Yeah, we'll go one step closer, and then I'm gonna throw the first two. I'm gonna throw the 2 hand axes at the actual ogre. So
Miss. That's a hit.
that one's hit. Right, and I think that exhausts my move.
I think those also get +2 damage if I'm correct.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right. I should also change that.
Yeah, you should add that in as well. So it's a 9 damage.
Blaze.
Yeah.
Hold on, we'll do this real quick.
Oh, that's a lot of shit happening. Alright.
Yeah.
Hello. The stuff is my life.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So first things first, Nicole's gonna use Batrin as a human shield.
Basically.
I'm sorry, Dragonborn shield.
Meat shield.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Suddenly all my plans have shifted a little bit. Still a little bit of a... I'm just gonna shoot the guy. Just gonna shoot him. That's all I got. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay, it's the Ogre Howd's turn.
Oh my god, there's another one.
So Batrin is going to attempt to grapple you.
Oh my.
Remember, you get advantage on strength saving throws and such when you're raging.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Smack the fucker's hand away like, no!
Okay, so that's his athletics versus your athletics.
Okay.
So you still get advantage since it's a strength check. Yep, doesn't really matter.
It mattered.
For ogres, these guys are really bad with their grapples.
But the 2 goblins on his back are going to shoot at you. Actually, no, they're not. They're going to use their blade.
That's rude.
Yeah, I remember that ability. They're gonna fucking whack you with glaives.
They're gonna what?
If you're within
They're
5 feet
whacking.
of the ogre, they can whack you with a weapon with reach.
Not with rolls like that.
No, they ain't. And no, they ain't.
Miss. He is going to shoot an arrow at you, Batrin.
No. Oh no, he's not.
Noct, he's going to attempt to slash at you with his saber.
Okay. I didn't even see where this dude came from. He does not hit.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ulfyr.
Slap that shit away with my dagger.
We'll
Some
peek down here,
Some fries, motherfucker.
and what I will do is... Yeah, I will throw a fireball.
Well, that didn't take long. Ooh, that was better than the last one.
I'll throw a fireball right here. So it
Damn,
should
dude.
should hit everyone. It should hit everything.
Okay. Yep. The goblin is flat out incinerated.
Goblins are dead.
Yeah,
The
because it
mistake
just
of-
fills everything.
The mistake of leaving the spell tome behind. He's learned Fireball. He's become too powerful.
So that is 32 to both of them. Both are still standing.
What about both the Howdas and the other ogre?
He did one of the howdest. He didn't. It's
Oh, was that just for both of them?
Oh no, I'll do the.
Yeah,
other
I was just making sure I hit everyone. And then all the goblins on the Howdah and all, you know.
he takes 16. He takes 32 because double nat zeros. I'm getting that one.
He takes 62 actually.
I wish that's how that worked.
Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, wow, that was a nat 0 on 2 sides.
That spell really is empowering.
Yeah.
And it's a spell that for some reason you decided to put off taking.
I mean, he found it, so.
Dead goblin, dead goblin.
Well, he got it because of a level up in reality.
Oh, well, I thought wizards had the power to, like, copy other spells.
They do, but he took it on his level up.
I don't have anything to do that at the moment, so I just took it.
Oh.
Granted, I
That-
could have done that spell for half the amount of stuff.
This is a lot better than Firebolt, which, with your luck when it came to roll a hit.
Valid.
Fabius is going to cast Magic Missile on the Ogre Howl.
Oh, all on the ogre out. How to?
Yes, indeed, the first one.
The one that failed.
And he kills it.
Xavius, how would you like to do this?
Turn his dick off.
Yeah, the magic missiles just all hit the ogre in the dick. He crumples forward.
Fucking
turned to
dick
him and,
blows.
I turned to Thavius with a thumbs up. I'm like, nice.
That goblin's dead. This goblin.
Oh shit, he flanking.
I really was expecting him to roll a d20 to see if he had like a PTSD moment from the fireball.
Jesus.
Damn.
He smacks his buddy in the back. He says, sorry.
Cleve, what the hell?
Hell, man, I thought you were cool.
We ate children together last week.
Asshole.
Baby Tallow, you remember?
The baby tallow.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Oh, hi, Mom.
Hey,
Oh,
pal.
hi,
Hi,
Mark.
Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm gonna cut your head off.
I really wish I had like a line spell.
And bonk.
Oh, that's a bonk.
Oh,
At least it's a half bonk.
oh.
Your body receives the bonk.
Yeah, that's 6.
It's all that meat.
5, 6.
Those fucking attack rolls though.
Boko.
Ah.
Ow.
Smack. Ah.
That's a +10.
+10 to attack.
Yeah.
Damn.
18 + 4 + 6.
Ooh.
That's a +10, dog.
I'm gonna cast Grease. And I'm gonna put it in.
John Travolta comes out.
I believe that's a 10-foot square, right?
10 foot is 2 by 2.
Oh, thank God, John, save us.
Yeah, that's. There we go. Well, it
John
doesn't
can't find it.
Doesn't exactly reach the other end of here. Is that all right?
Mr.
Oh, wait.
Travolta, huge fan.
You know what? No, that's fine. I cast Grease and I place. So you just see like black tar just.
Oh,
to the
okay.
ground.
Can you cast the spell so I can see the effect, please?
Oh, I thought I did. Sorry.
You might have. Roll 20 as being an ass.
There we go. No, I didn't.
Okay, dexterity saving throw.
I think that's only if he moves.
When the grease appears, each creature standing in its area must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. So the grease has appeared. Yeah, that ogre is prone.
There's your advantage, but smack the shit out of him. On him like a freaking out at a kid's party.
Well, you see about that.
This ogre is going to hurl a javelin at Boko.
Oh.
19 to hit.
Ooh.
Nope.
Throws it at his own.
It misses you and hits Ulfyr.
It wouldn't hit me either, so.
That'd be
+10,
pretty funny.
it's a nat.
I was just saying nat 1 and it's an
Hate it.
11.
God, it makes me so mad I don't have a line spell right now.
Noct.
Well, first things first.
Avius?
Huh?
Oh no, Avius cast magic missile. Okay.
Yeah,
no,
he did magic
right.
missile. So, Noct is going to just try and cave this dude's face in with the left-hand punch. With advantage, because flank.
Yeah, you kill.
And then as he falls, I'm just gonna give a thumbs up to Cleve, and then I'm just gonna go around this way.
When you give Cleve a thumbs up, he cringes away like you're about to strike him.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And I'm gonna chuck a dagger at the ogre standing right there. Wait, he's prone on the ground, isn't he?
So you would have disadvantage.
Yeah, so never mind. I'm actually going to just go up to him. And just gonna take one stab and one punch.
Both have advantage.
Oh, I accidentally hit the stab twice. Ignore the second roll. Because it can't be a dagger attack, it has to be unarmed.
Yeah, so those...
So,
Hit
18 damage.
He's still alive.
Okay.
Batrin.
I'm also gonna take a whack at him.
Advantage, because he is prone.
Yes, sir. Go for the neck.
Damn. Yeah, that's going for the neck already.
Let me at him.
So you're going for the...
Yeah,
I think you just chopped his head off.
Yep. You partially decapitate him, and his head is just
Ooh.
on a small sliver of flesh. There's a gurgling noise, and he collapses to the ground.
Uh-oh.
Noct winces a bit at the gurgling noise. He's like, "Ugh."
Sorry. So I have a
It's a massive
dilemma.
job.
What's your dilemma?
Going through the grease prone to that ogre.
Don't go through the grease forehead.
Right.
Just stand your ground, mate.
They're big, that means they're stupid, that means they'll come to you.
Yep. I'm gonna. That's my turn.
Either they come to you, or we have ourselves a nice little standoff while our ranged attackers just keep shooting them.
Yep. Yep.
Hold the line.
Blaze.
Me! I go right here.
Ooh, dun, dun,
Actually,
dun.
we'll take a step
Don't
up
fire
here.
till you see their jagged teeth.
I'm gonna shoot the guy in front. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Shoot the guy in front.
Yeah.
Yeah, shoot it.
Yeah,
You
gave it to him.
where were you aiming?
The head.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees.
You just drop
So as
it.
you shoot, his head goes back and he roars, and your arrow goes straight up his nose, and he just freezes and topples backwards.
Damn.
Oh,
Well, shit.
alright.
Remember, everyone over there got hit with a fireball.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the fireball. Yeah.
I was really confused for a second. I was like, okay, guess I just fucking murdered the dude.
He's coming.
Oh, he's in the grease.
Boom. My question is, if he falls, does he fall on top of the goblins left? No, wait, they all died. Never mind. Because they all got hit with the fireball.
So he is prone.
Though that would be greatness if he falls on top of the goblins.
That would be fucking hilarious.
So if they were alive.
No, please. Going down.
I forget if being knocked prone ends your turn or not.
I think it does. I feel like in that situation would, but I would double check it. Because I don't think he could just slip on his ass and then use his action to get back, then get back up, right back up and keep going. Because otherwise what would be the point of him slipping on his ass right there?
I think he can stand up, but that's going to be his action.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything that says they can't unless specifically stated.
I mean, you can, and then you gotta make another dex saving throw. Because he'll also be ending his turn in the grease.
That's true.
Just falls right back down. I got it. Oh god.
Very nice. Oh shit.
Oh, it's a
All I can think of is that one person's story of how they were like, "Oh, I thought it'd be a good idea to put coconut oil in my bathtub. Now I've been stuck in here for hours with my fat, oily body slipping around, nowhere to go."
I know exactly what you're
Did he
talking about.
squish the goblins when he fell?
Well, they were all dead.
They were already dead.
They died by the fireball. I mean, they may have
Ulfyr.
squished more.
Hold on, I gotta
I fucking love that. Gets back up and boom.
Just so I don't have disadvantage, I'm just gonna try it to see what happens.
Oh,
Holy fuck!
Okay,
Nick, please
Constitution.
give it to me.
Slipsy's there complaining. You just spray it in his mouth.
I'm very sorry.
Nope, nope, no, you don't.
Oh, he has disadvantage because he's greasy.
No.
No, I don't. No.
Is this when Thavius comes in and shows you up again?
That's nice try. I like
Okay, that's
poison.
not even showing anyone up. That has nothing to do with skill.
Thavius begs to differ.
I feel like Thavius and Ulfyr's relationship has evolved.
This is like they're calling. It's just like, oh, I see you and I have you. Poison spray. Yes.
Especially when we just kind of like gassed that one fucking bugbear.
Bonding.
Bonding.
I'm not doing it on purpose. That's all I have.
Oh.
Oh, you forgot to add the save bro.
It's fine. He knows the save.
If his save's not more than mine, or exactly the same, I'd be surprised.
Also natted.
Mine was almost the full amount of damage you can do. You were fucking me.
Well, it's Cleve's turn.
It's Cleve's turn.
That ogre is deceased. Boko.
Wait, where'd Glebe go?
Oh, hello, Clebe. I rest my light crossbow on the leg of this
Ogre.
ogre.
Please no.
Is firing actually gonna like? Do I have to? Are you gonna make me worry about having to fire from my space?
Shoots Ulfyr in the back.
Nick,
You're not going to be at risk of hitting anyone. No.
That I do get a disadvantage.
Unless
because
you
of
get a
ranged
nat
attack
one.
in there, and they're prone.
If you get a nat
Yeah,
one, then
and it hit me. I'm going.
If you get a nat 1, we roll a d4 to see who you hit.
It'll be the
Yes.
funniest shit I ever did if it hit Ulfyr. Pure accident.
1 is Thavius, 2 is Batrin, 3 is Ulfyr, and 4 is
I'm not gonna do
Nicole.
it because there's
No,
actual people I care about up there.
You shoot it, but you're aiming it at the wall next to you, and it just bounces off and hits Cleve in the face.
That
I'm gonna run up
Cleve.
and I'm gonna pull the hammer out of the back, which is gonna expand in
Oh
size.
god.
oh god.
And I'm gonna just wail on this guy twice with the clown hammer.
Get your phone notification ready.
I am actually as I'm doing it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
With advantage. Because he's prone.
First. That's 21.
Yeah, that hits. Oh,
That's
look,
it.
the squeaky hammer.
God damn it. I think that second one definitely missed.
That second one missed.
There we go. It
Hit
still
it
makes the
again.
noise.
The ogre gets to his feet.
And it's like, fuck you and your toy.
Like,
And he's going to raise his mace.
oh.
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 Looking at Boko.
Oh. And splat. Oh.
And that's the concentration check.
Me? Ouch. Concentration check?
Yeah,
Oh.
for the grease.
Do I roll a con?
Yes, and the DC is 10 plus the damage dealt, I do believe.
grease is a concentration?
Yes, indeed.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Let me double check that just to be sure.
No.
Well,
No.
if you're right, I failed.
Yeah, if you're right, he definitely failed.
It is not.
It is not
It's not, no.
concentration.
It only lasts for 1 minute.
Well, so never mind.
Well, that's good.
And you have to
Well,
make a
that's
dexterity saving throw again.
Yeah, he does.
Oh no.
Fuck, I hate queens. I don't like it.
I just
Safe?
imagine him getting up and.
Actually, he's going to say, "You guys are the worst."
I'm going to try and,
As he starts walking away, does he just slip?
yeah.
All of you, Boko, Blaze, and Noct, get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, hell yeah.
Here's my question. Can I spend a key point when I do that?
No, it's just
Damn
a
it.
straight attack.
Because I definitely would have stunning striked him, so he stayed.
11 probably misses.
Miss.
Oh, there it goes.
It's a hit. Actually, 11 hits. Just barely.
So that is 17, 26.
Yes, 26.
You guys are meanies.
Noct.
10, 15, 40. Damn it, that's actually a dead end.
You fell for it.
Yeah, it was worth a shot to see.
Batrin.
God damn it! And you're.
I guess I'll use my action to just get back over here then.
Don't worry, I make victory noise for you.
Actually, I'll use my action to go all the way over here.
Damn it. Thing is I can throw a hand axe, but I have a feeling I'm gonna hit.
Half cover.
I have half cover because of
New
Boko.
units.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, he has half cover because he's half behind the wall. It would honestly just be worth it to try and go through.
We're gonna.
Hey, Nick, you still have the one that the other version of this on the board when it's dead. The 18. If you hover
Sorry?
your mouse over it, yeah. If you hover your mouse over it, it highlights a yellow box of the turn order that icon is in. So that token that we're standing on right now, there you go.
Yeah,
Too bad
it's
I'm
fine.
not
I would
moving.
have realized it anyway when it got to his turn.
Sure. We'll try throwing. Throwing works.
I believe in your throw.
There's throw number 1.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
hit.
Oh.
There's throw
I
number
told
2.
That's probably
What were you aiming for?
Ogre boy down here, but I think he's half cover, right?
He is. Oh yeah, you're right.
not. Yeah, so the second one definitely missed.
Second one does miss. It is
Yep.
Nicole's turn.
It's my turn. I'd like to apologize in advance. Just in case. Just in case.
They're using the bow.
I'm using the bow. Just in case. It's just in case. And I ignore half cover because of close quarter shooter
That
and
is
they're
a hit.
within 30 feet of range. But first off,
I'm not within 10 feet, thankfully.
yikes.
I'm not within 10 feet.
You're not within 10 feet. You're right.
I'm glad I ended up moving over there.
It's only
Was
it's
it-
only 2d4 damage
2d4 damage?
to everyone within 10 feet.
Yeah, you all take 6 damage. And that's psychic damage, so you take full damage, Chris.
That's pain for me.
It's only 6.
I have big ears and this hurts.
Tell me about it.
Oh, so as Nicole shoots this arrow, well, for one thing, where are you aiming for, Nicole?
I was definitely aiming for the,
No, where on him?
the fucker.
Where on him?
Where on him?
Chest area, I guess.
Okay, so you the arrow fires out straight into this ogre's chest, and he collapses. But as that happens, everyone around you, in their head, just hears this discordant screech, and takes psychic damage.
Oh, Fabius.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Instinctively grabs fingers, opens his mouth, and the only thing that I could describe the sound that comes out of his mouth is like TV step, where it's just.
I just heard slightly, and I just turned my look over to all of you, like, what the fuck is that?
What in
Got
the
it.
fuck?
That's what that does when things go bad. That's a nightmare. Oh, is that what they hear when you hit them?
Why do you do
Oh
It's
my
what I hear when
god.
it hits me too. It's fine.
Oh my god, that's
It
the
only hurts a
worst.
little.
We need to get you something that does just as much damage, but not that thing. Oh god.
Why on earth? What happened?
Bowstring, bad
Let me just-
bowstring.
Mental that monstrosity.
No, don't. It's good. It's good.
It's
sometimes.
good when it works.
It
Plus,
is
look,
really
he's
good.
dead. He's dead
Okay,
anyways.
I'm leaving now. I'm going to an
Can you get
You
that
are-
shit off the floor?
I'm
You
going
are out
into
of
this
combat.
room.
No, they didn't.
Very hurt.
In the
I
dead
am
end, for
No, they
fuck's
didn't.
sake.
jumping. I
No.
am just gonna run back, take a step back, and I'm just gonna take a leap over the fucking grease
I
because
mean,
it's
I-
only 10
Oh,
feet away.
I dispelled the grease, so it goes away.
Oh, it does.
Oh, well, too
Okay.
fucking
I was
late
gonna
now.
say-
I've already done mental gymnastics over it. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Well, that
Wait,
was
where's
exciting.
Cleep? Oh, there he is.
Whoa.
You did good, Cleep.
Wow,
Whoa.
those are
Are-
big statues.
Are these
right?
just like larger?
Yep, those are Durf statues.
They're
They're what now?
they're
Durf statues.
You gonna be
Uh,
alright there, Cleve?
Yeah, I'm alright, thanks.
You insist. I'm obvious.
What the fuck? Oh god.
I know, right?
So, I'm safe to assume this is the entrance.
Is it?
I mean,
Yeah, no, that stands to make sense.
I'm gonna do my cold thing and start looking around for loot.
Yay.
Beginning with these boxes.
Oh. You know, I thought you'd start with the body, but the boxes work too.
I want something more tangible than garbage.
You're garbage.
I'll just
The
pick up my
boxes-
daggers.
I need to go pick up my hand axes.
The boxes have goblin weapons inside.
Actually,
Oh,
wait,
son of a bitch.
Nick.
Yeah.
The goblins had arrows, correct?
They did.
Okay. I want to loot the arrows, specifically.
Okay. Roll me a. We'll say 2d100.
Oh, hey!
57 arrows.
Nice.
Damn. I mean, I guess in hindsight, they didn't get to shoot that many.
So what I'm noticing is that we're still. Is this still underground? Like,
Oh yeah.
so this is this entire place is hollowed underground and.
Yep. This whole complex, dwarven ruins is completely underground. It's inside the mountain.
Oh. Interesting.
Hi, Ulfyr.
Hi.
You find anything?
I just got here.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Did you want one of them to be another mimic?
Loki, yes.
Suspect?
Like Loki.
Well, if they're gonna open whatever the
is in those boxes and a mimic, I think I should probably be here to at least scream for you.
Fair enough. I'm trying to hope we can find a map or something of this fucking place.
I mean, I doubt the goblins would have had one. You could have probably asked him.
I asked him if he really knew where anything was, and he doesn't know shit.
Wow,
I
so
don't know.
mean.
Alright, Dungeon Daddy, can I search this chest?
You certainly can. Roll me a d20.
Okay.
I thought he said you certainly can't.
Not after that question.
No. It wasn't meant for you. Get it.
Roll me a d100.
Bad at these.
34 gold.
Gold.
You found a gold.
Can I open this one?
Sure. D20.
A D20.
It explodes.
12.
It is empty.
Okay. Just in case I put an arrow in this one.
Roll me a d20.
6.
Nothing happens.
That one's safe.
I love how your mindset is. Huh, there was one of those mimics earlier. I'm going to shoot this one to be sure.
I'm just gonna open this one.
D20.
Not one. Mimic.
Mimic.
Are you sure?
Let me look something up real quick.
Oh no.
It's trapped.
It's not a mimic. It's just
hope
a
it's
mistake.
I hope
Fireball.
That's with a map. Oh
Nick-
no, my
Nick-
worst fear.
Nick gives you fucking karma and fireballs you right there and there. Everyone just hears a loud boom.
The chest opens up and it says one word in a whispery like breeze that flows out from it, and it just calls you a bitch.
Tear.
And I fall completely dead.
Tear. You take 65 fire damage. Not dead
Fold
yet.
a piece of like paper in there. It's another foldable boat that's cursed.
They're just constantly fighting.
Please put me in the water. No, put me in the water.
Nah, put me in the water.
Put them in your bag and they'll just start talking. You can hear the whole conversation. It's like, oh Jimmy, I haven't seen you in forever.
Oh, hey Brian, how you doing?
I'm more excited to see what Sproot found.
Should really ask if he knows anything interesting.
I was kind of hoping it was a fireball.
I'm hoping it's like
I would die laughing if Nick got you with like some insta karma and just fireballed you in the face.
I feel like the more you say Yemo, the more tempted he is to just do it.
I know, that's why I'm doing it. Because it would be funny.
Like in one of the chests.
Mog has a cure wounds. A fireball wouldn't kill him. It would be
okay, but
fine.
what if it takes me and Mog out?
Well,
I have 60
Sucks.
health. I did
Sucks.
cure
Bye.
wounds, so I'm at 60 health.
Nicole has cure wounds.
Do I?
I could have swore you took cure wounds last time.
I don't get another spell known.
But you're able to replace a spell.
The real question is, did I remember to do it
That's very true.
upon a
What
long
is wrong with you?
rest?
So Sprout and Boko. Roll me a
Oh.
dexterity
Oh
saving.
my god, was it actually fireball?
God.
17.
That's not 17. I think I see a 0 there. The 7's you mixed your number dyslexic, whatever that's called. Okay.
Dyslexic? You mean just dyslexic?
No, there's a thing with numbers that's different, I think.
So Sprout,
Mm-hmm.
you take 20 fire damage, and Boko, you
big.
take 10 fire damage.
It was basically a fireball.
Chief? Oh, jeez. Oh!
What was that?
I went from 16 to just 6.
Hey, at least you saved. Otherwise, that could have been bad.
Did you hear something?
It sounded very familiar to
That
what.
was hot.
No shit!
Everyone's going back inside to see if everyone's still alive.
There wasn't anything in it that was just trapped to be a dick.
Yeah, it was like built into the chest. Clearly Dwarven, not Goblin.
Check.
Oh my god!
You don't see. Go away. Don't look.
Did you hear that?
No.
I want that
Uh,
chest. I want
know.
it.
What the hell?
Can we? Are we gonna camp here for now?
I don't know. I really
'Cause
don't.
Because if you're technically the leader, I don't see anybody else making the initiative.
We can stop for like an hour maybe.
I would
Anyways.
need more than an hour if I'm gonna decide to heal. Are you?
Oh, hi.
You can't make that decision for everybody.
I kind of don't want to touch that.
You don't want to touch that. I didn't even know they could be booby trapped.
It's something I've heard of, but I don't want to touch it. But I do. But I don't.
Touch it.
I found
you're-
the
Touch it. You won't.
source of the stream.
It's fine.
Ulfyr, can you help me disarm this one? Because I want the thing that made the fire.
It's already disarmed.
Is it?
It looked like it felt like a one and done.
Opens it again. Rolls
Opens it
4d20.
again. Fireball.
4d20.
I think everything is okay.
Every time you open it, it gets worse.
If I open this chest and I go in flames, I will remember this.
I'll tell Thomas that everything goes to him in the will. I know.
God, you're such. I forgot. Dry humor.
That's assuming the fireball doesn't destroy Thomas.
That's assuming the fireball doesn't kill all three of them. Then we're free.
Remember, he has Thomas on him.
It wasn't a fireball.
It was basically a fireball.
I
It wasn't a
wanted you
fireball,
to
but it
make
was
sure that
basically a
the booby
fire.
trap is actually disarmed.
Sleight of hands.
Slide a hand to check.
Yeah. To make sure you don't set it off.
15.
Yeah, you open it a little and a flint sparks, but nothing happens.
Alright, I open it up and I want to see, like, the machinations of it.
Okay. It looks like there's a gas pipe sticking out of the interior of the chest. It looks integral to the like it's built in through the floor into the chest. Like the chest is connected to the floor.
Huh. Shit.
You
I
could
want to know what that gas is.
you could potentially remove it, but then you'd have an open gas line.
Well, as far as Boko knows, he doesn't exactly know how they harness the gas, so I kind of want to figure that out.
The flint mechanism is fairly obvious. You can sort of put two and two together that it's flammable gas.
Well, yeah, I know it's flammable gas. I mean, I'm like, how did they harness controlling the gas? Like, aside from
Well, there's a pipe
how they ignite it, but
in
I
the
don't know how
ground.
they managed to control where it goes through the pipes and where it came from originally.
Would you like to take out the pipe from the ground?
After I disarm the fucking flint and steel.
Yeah, you're able to do that fairly easily. It's easy to just pop the flint out and render it inert.
Alright. And after I do that, I look at Ulfyr, and I'm like, I'm gonna rip the thing out because I want to see where the gas came from.
Don't do that.
But I want to know.
It's a bad idea. If you haven't noticed, Savius and I use a lot of fire, and you're just gonna let the gas loose on the whole fucking thing. It's gonna be like that chest, but the whole place is gonna go completely.
You ever leave the propane on in your house?
I like how he says me and Thavius use a lot of fire, just completely disregarding Nicole and Batrin, who both
With
also.
actually fire.
You're made of fire, and Batrin breathes fire when he smells bad things that he doesn't like.
Alright, I'll go up to this chest, and I want to see if it's, like, rigged.
I hide behind the wall.
D20.
Just a d20, not a sleight of hand?
We'll see what the D20 says.
Yeah, we're seeing what the chest is.
Let me get a sleight of hand.
8.
So you try to be subtle, but you hear a click, and you kind of wince, waiting for the puff of fire, but it doesn't come, and the chest just opens and it's empty.
Fucking great. I just walk
Aww.
Okay, you didn't die. Good.
out. There's nothing in it.
Are these
Damn.
still goblin or are they dwarven?
These are hobgoblin. They're
Ugh.
hobgoblin size.
Could a goblin use them or no?
The weapons, yes. The armor, no.
Can I grab one of the hobgoblin weapons?
Sure.
Okay.
What kind of weapon you grabbing?
Oh, is there like a really decent looking like kind of like a pole arm or a short sword or something like that could have like a pole arm with the reach or something?
Oh, there's a spear.
Yeah, I'll take the spear.
Yeah, everything's there's nothing terribly nice here. It's all
Yeah.
munitions grade, but you know.
Yeah. And then I'll kind of walk back looking for our goblin. That's not goblin.
Is there a healer, like, is there healer anything here?
No. This is just like general stuff that you need to.
No healer's kits? Because even that will work.
Not in here, no.
Was there any in the other boxes I searched?
The other boxes were arrows and weapons and whatnot.
Alright. Oh, hey guys. Careful, some of these can be on fire.
I heard.
Is that what we heard?
Yes.
Oh no. On
I'm in
fire.
pain.
Whatever will I do?
I mean,
That's when I just light a match on Boko and.
Just light them on fire.
I'm melting. What a world! What a world! What a world!
Anyways, as literally as nonchalantly as possible, Nicole's just gonna open up this chest.
That's like him walking in the room, just
gonna
looking at
open up
Nicole.
this
Be
one.
careful, there's fire, and Nicole's just like, okay.
Alright, yeah.
Roll me a d20.
both of us, sure.
Hey,
Oh
man.
my god, no, 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 no!
It's gonna happen to me, and I go down.
They both did it!
So,
You fucks.
so you open these chests,
TPK! TPK!
and almost simultaneously, you all hear.
I get advantage on deck saves.
I'm running.
No,
you're
get back at
already
it.
here, man.
You're in here.
You're in
You're already
you
here.
can't just leave.
You're already here.
Oh
no, not
You're talking
again.
to the two people that deal with fire.
Yeah, you're both resistant. Neither of us are.
Shield the literal child.
So you all can see the there's a strange pipe inside. And there's just a hissing noise.
Huh.
Nicole, do you see what I see?
5, 4,
Nicole trying to leave.
Bye.
Right now.
2,
There we go.
1. Stop.
No.
Okay.
You're in the room.
Hammer.
You hear a click,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's a spark, and there's a brief moment.
Where
And
you
then the
fucked up.
entire room fills with fire.
At least it's the two fire resistant people. Ulfyr's just like overlooking for Cleve and just hears this supersonic boom.
Oh.
So you're both resistant, I take it?
Yes.
Yeah.
15 damage.
Good thing Boko got out of that room.
And the room continues to burn.
Just this loud. I'm wondering how Thavis is reacting hearing all this booms.
Is there any healer kits in this barrel? Because that's what I was really looking for.
So the room's on fire. I'm gonna open up this chest.
I'm stepping out.
D20 Blaze.
Please be another 4, I swear.
Oh man, that was fucking funny.
Oh, that was close.
Technically.
So you open it up, and fire shoots out.
Oh no.
It doesn't.
Whatever.
It doesn't do much more than is already happening, but that's going to be another 2d20 for sitting in the room that is filled with fire.
Can you absorb elements? I thought that's what you do.
So that's 11.
I can, but it doesn't
So
stack,
it's-
so it doesn't matter anyways.
That's 5 damage.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Just more fire guzzles out, and I'm just like, ah.
Alright, fine. I'll go in here where there's no fire, and I'm gonna check this chest.
Oh my god.
D20.
Oh my god.
It is empty.
Lame. I'm gonna go in this corner for a second, and making sure nobody can see me. I'm definitely gonna cast Cure Wounds myself. Have a good day.
Wow,
It's
that
only
one.
2.
How are
That's
these
fine.
three acting out here to the booming going on with Thavius, Ulfyr, and Clebe?
Thavius is just going to raise his eyebrows.
Is there anything else interesting in here?
No, not really. There's some munitions grade weapons and armor.
Excuse me.
Anything that looks like it might sell well, or just normal?
Sorry, say again?
Anything that looks like it might sell well, or is it just like regular?
Just regular stuff, munitions grade, like you'd get in any army in the world.
Batrin walking by with the singed
So
armor.
I'm just gonna, walk out.
Another D20 for moving through the inferno.
This is fine.
The Batrin walking by with the singed armor.
Oh yeah.
2d10?
Damage. Oh no, D20. Sorry, 2D20.
I'm gonna assume they got blown up as well.
They blew up 2. 2 of them.
They blew up two. Oh god.
Somehow, Noct is the only member of the party that has not been set on fire.
Simultaneously.
Everything's fine.
Who died at this point? Someone's dead.
No one died.
If Boko hadn't gotten out of that room as fast as he did, I think he may have wound up dead.
Nah, it's fine.
The
Alright.
You were
Hey, Boko.
definitely not fine.
No, it's fine.
The-
I can see the burn marks.
I always have burn marks.
That is not true.
Can we camp?
the pipes inside the chest were interesting.
I said the same thing, and he
You
told
were-
me not to dig it up.
Because you will let the gas just continuously flow, and there will be a ticking
I'm
time
not saying
bomb.
you were wrong. I'm just saying he wouldn't let me dig it up.
So is there an active fire over there?
Yes, there is.
There you go,
Ah.
Boko.
We might want to leave.
Oh.
Oh my god, if it hits the
Who's?
consorts.
Oh, I take it
run!
Thavius is saying that.
Run!
Hey,
Oh.
Boko, feel free to take that plus 14 to your health.
I did! I feel so
Alright.
much better.
Hey,
Thank
Cleve,
you.
I got you a somewhat better weapon.
Right.
Yes.
I suggest
So-
we leave.
Gonna casually
And-
get away from the
And
active
I
fire.
suggest we
Run,
choose
run,
one
run,
of
run.
these pathways and go.
Oh my god, we're still underground.
Yes, we are. Which one seems better?
Oh.
This one. This one seems nice. Let's go.
That's not how we
No, not that one.
What?
What's that one?
No, that's the way out.
No,
This
what
is the way out? Okay, this way.
is that way
Trust the
though?
kobold instincts.
Miles and miles of cave.
This one leads up and out.
We can
Ah,
come back later.
We can come back later. Let's go.
Let's
We
go.
can come back later after it blows up.
Let's go. Let's leave.
And I'm going to call it there for the night.
Is there a loud explosion as we all leave?
I'm guessing
No, there's no explosion.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
I just like.
I mean, you guys all looked at a lot of explosions.
I just like Thavius going. Well.
I like how I just stood there.
I like how
Fine.
you healed me instead of yourself.
Last
So you
note
healed
is the
yourself
party
and I healed you, but I feel
proceeds
like you gave me 14.
I
to
mean,
blow
I did a-
themselves up.
technically I did a level 2 on you, I just didn't have it set in level 2.
Oh.
Up multiple times, and then we leave.
What did you say?
I said my last note is the party then proceeds to blow themselves up multiple times, and then we leave.
We were playing hide and go boom.
I just
You
love
know,
how.
sometimes you have to set off 3 distinctive traps by rolling a 4 out of 20. You
You're
know?
just-
It'd be like that.
Mog, you're just lucky that Nick is nice.
I'm
It
sorry,
made
what'd you
me
say, Email?
So happy.
We had the same
happy.
motherfucking dice roll.
If
Like,
you are
what?
so lucky that Nick is nice, because Mog and you would have
Oh yeah.
that
I would've-
he
I
gave
would've
us the
taken-
timer.
My grave would have been an urn.
You would have definitely been scattered ashes.
Nah, I would've cast Cure Wounds on him faster. It's fine.
That would be assuming I did not come out of there looking like ash, my lower half completely gone.
Nah, it's fine.
Legs! Why?
You'd be fine. Or we could just let you die. I mean,
Legs are overrated.
legs are overrated. We all knew what was coming. We all knew.
I wasn't expecting you both to roll a 4 right there.
I'm
No.
so
Not gonna lie, I
happy.
kinda was.
I
I'm
wasn't.
so happy.
I was
That
expecting
was-
at least one of them to be trapped.
The pure spite that comes from that. You're like, oh yeah, fire, how awful. And then just setting off 2 that knocks off like half my health.
And if there was any glass windows, I can picture them like shattering, and then Nicole's just standing there like, huh, there's fire in these chests.
Huh, wow. I can't believe there's actually fire in these. I thought they were just stupid.
Yeah. Over here talking shit about them blowing themselves up, and then both of you immediately flip open chests and just like, wow. Wasn't expecting that double in I'm just glad Nick was nice about that, because that would have been so bad.
I'm just so happy.
I half expected you guys to at least check to make sure the traps that they weren't trapped before you open.
I didn't open any.
Let me tell you a little something about Nicole, right?
I'm just glad
Let
I'm
me tell you a
alert.
little story about Nicole, right?
She loves being set on fire.
Personality traits. I don't pay attention to the risks in a situation.
Oh, I've noticed.
Don't tell me the odds. Her god
Oh
is
god, I
fucking.
was wondering what I was hearing,
wild.
and then I fucking remembered Critical Role.
Ah. Are they still doing? Are they still not doing?
Yeah, they're not doing it right now.
Ah.
But yeah, so yeah, we have it playing out there in the living room in hopes that it will keep him calm while he sleeps.
He's been going like on and
He,
off, so
yeah. But we are going to end there. As per usual, thanks for everyone who showed up. We will be back Friday with Divinity, and then again next Monday with some more of our D&D. But we're gonna send a raid over to Deadly Force 1000. They're playing... What?
GU saying sorry he was late.
Oh. You're good. You're here just in time for the raid. But yeah, we're gonna raid Deadly Force 1000. They're actually playing with the mechanic that me and Nick were looking at a few weeks back. I forget what it's called, the program. But they're playing D&D.
Hell yeah.
But they're using a different thing. They're not using Roll20. But we're gonna go check them out, show them some love.
Fancy
And
grounds.
yeah, Fancy Grounds. But we will see you guys again Friday and then again next week for session 13. Hopefully no one has any bad luck that day.
I don't see any bad luck here.
The
This
mimic
was
worth
our
it.
bad luck session with session
The
12.
mimic was worth it.
This was
Yeah,
very
you
good.
say that. You didn't almost die to the mimic. Alright, you guys all have a good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
Night.
Baby tallow.
Is that the raid message?
Baby tallow.
Baby Tallow is the raid message. Oh no.
Sure.